I love it when usually Japanese games are titled in all caps, so it's like they're yelling at you. It's like, Monster Hunter Stories 3! It's like, in your face, whatever. It's like, all right, chill out, y'all. Chill. Like, we don't need to shout and yell the name of the game from whatever. I don't know how this works. You don't need to do all the yelling and the shouting and stuff. It's just like, it's okay. It's just Monster Hunter Stories 3. You started playing them and it looked so beautiful, or it looked beautiful. I'm gonna be honest, I am completely super giga out of the loop of basically anything Monster Hunter. Like, I played my one allotted Nexon game, and that was Vindictus, for many thousands of hours. And I looked at all the other Nexon games, was like, nah, this one's good. I don't need another one. And at this point, because I'm playing something like Elden Ring, it's like, well, that also qualifies as the same kind of thing. It's the same, it's all the same idea. Like, I have enough brain space for like one action RPG type thing. Ow! However, I do not fault anybody for enjoying them. It's just me. I just like, all right, that's cool. That looks like a cool game. You can enjoy that. Anyways, how is everybody? First of all, I'm gonna first scroll up because there was an important announcement. And by announcement, I mean not an announcement, but it's fine. Did you know, in The Legend of Zelda Four Swords, by using the Konami code on the title screen, you can unlock Cosmo Kiryu, Samus Aran, and Mega Man Volnut as optional characters for players 2, 3, and 4 to play as. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Okay, so legitimately, if they did that, it would be the actual most amazing thing ever. I know that obviously there is a 0% chance of getting all of those franchises to agree to that, but oh, imagine the sweet amazingness that would be. Banned switching team members out of battle. Well, that doesn't go into effect until I actually start playing the game, but I will do my best to not switch members out of battle for the first 15 minutes of the stream. Once we actually, get to playing the game, which, as tends to be the case around here, might be a minute. It won't be, I mean, okay, so I would say, like, it might be, or rather, I guess I should say, I don't intend for it to be like, the 30 minutes of yapping every single stream like I did during Subathon, because during Subathon we were like, all right, cool, here's the incentives, here's where we're at, this is how close we are, here's all this other stuff. But let's be honest, I did that in like 5 minutes and I yapped for the other 25. So who knows whether it'll be 15 minutes or 25 minutes or 40 minutes before we get to the game. 1 hour later. No. That's on Mondays. On Mondays, that's what we do. Or, as was the case yesterday, Thursdays. Because that was the first stream of the week, and it's a whole thing. I had like the 1 eternity later. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that one. But yeah. It is our first Floatsel Friday of post-Subathon era. It's like you have Evie stream until Subathon and then Evie stream post-Subathon. It's like, all right, cool. We're back. We're trying to get back to normal here. We're trying to be like kind of vaguely on brand, on useful. I don't know. We're trying to do things properly. Oh, it's those, and I mean, obviously it's been edited and memed to hell, but oh my god, that's such a good, that the 3 hours later, 1 eternity later, all of those is so good. But SpongeBob in general has so many of those good, like, flash moments, like, where it's just like, this happened once in the entire series, and suddenly it is a meme format, suddenly it is 400,000 meme formats. So long that the old narrator quit and they had to hire a new one. That one reminds me more of Monty Python. I don't know if I will be honest, I have not seen very many Monty Python skits or Monty Python movies, but Monty Python and the Holy Grail was one of my formative experiences growing up. And they had plenty of those little insert things of the like, the get on with it, that kind of stuff, all sprinkled throughout. And so like that's always what I think of when it's like everything. It was great. That was an actual bit in SpongeBob. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Amazing. I love it. For as silly and derpy as SpongeBob was, I don't know if they still make seasons of that. Boy, the amount of internet material, we'll say, is impressive. Like, it's incredible. It's amazing. Do they still make SpongeBob? Fire Red and Leaf Green is in 2001 already? Well, yes, but also we're playing Pokemon Odyssey, which is technically a 2025 game. Pushes glasses up nose. Actually, so we're not technically playing Pokemon Odyssey, or we're technically not playing Fire Red Leaf Green, but as I tend to do for when I'm playing either ROM hacks or fan games, I will use based on the ROM that it is based on or whatever, and a lot of these ROM hacks are based on Fire Red, so I will use Fire Red. I will not do the thing that a lot of streamers do where it's like, I am playing Pokemon, that means I'm going to use Scarlet Violet. It's like, no, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. Also, hi Ref, and hi Cass. How are y'all doing? Back to the start though, congrats on first 5B. Hi 5B, hi Strap Streams, hi Dragon Alchemist, hi Twig, and then hi Cass, hi Ref. How are y'all doing? How is everyone today? Did I miss somebody? I don't think I missed somebody. I missed a dragon fact though. Fire-breathing dragons can often be seen traveling by hot air balloon. This also works as training to control their fire breath, but they actually just don't want to use their wings. Which is legitimately one of the best dragon facts in there. It's so good. SpongeBob is so culturally influential. We still use peeps of it. Oh, it's like, and if they do still make new things for it, it would be one of the rare shows that is both super culturally influential and also lasted long enough to go between generations. So it's not just culturally influential for a very small subset of people. Like, there's plenty of like the kind of Kim Possible stuff or the Fairly Odd Parents or whatever that like when I was a kid that I would watch. And am I dating myself? Yeah, probably. Is any of that a surprise to anybody? I don't think so. If anybody actually thinks I'm in my 20s, y'all. Not in my 20s. But that, like, those shows have a lot of influence, but they don't extend outside the generation. Whereas if they're still making SpongeBob shit, it's like suddenly it's millennials have it, Zoomers have it, and Alpha also has it, and it's all part of the whole thing, which means that it just permeates everything. Shit, my dad uses SpongeBob memes like all the freaking time. I'm like, Dad? It's like when you just look at that, it's just like a dad. Like, yes, but man, oh god. You miss early Fairly Odd Parents? Fairly Odd Parents was my jam growing up. I loved that show. That was like by far my favorite Nicktoons show, I think. But then again, it's been a very long time since I've thought about anything regarding Nicktoons, so yeah. SpongeBob is kind of what Simpsons is, but more suited for work. Yeah. It it is a more friendly Simpsons. Like that is exactly what it's set out to be. It is a series of sketches in cartoony form using the most ridiculous anything ever. Thank God your mom did not let you watch Teletubbies. Thank God I was older than that. I was older than that show when that was a thing. And I'm like, okay, cool. I dodged a bullet. I dodged a bullet on that one. Because if I had, God knows where I'd be now. Teletubbies, there's so many. Like, I was old enough when Teletubbies, I guess when Teletubbies, it's not like when Teletubbies started, because I don't know when it started. I was a kid. It just kind of, it was there, and then I didn't notice it, and then I noticed it. And that does not mean that it started. That means that it came into my existence. Regardless. I was old enough when I noticed Teletubbies for the first time to go, what the shit is happening here? That show is freaking weird. I'm like, what is happening? And like, yeah, sure, little, like, whatever, however many year-old me was barely old enough to be able to be like, hold on a second, what is happening? But I definitely remember being like, why is there a face there? What is happening here? Why are they doing these things? And what even is this freaking show? Like, that was very much the thought process, the chain of whatever the hell was going through all of like this, that show is so freaking weird. The Section vacuum cleaner? I don't even know what that is. But then again, I put Teletubbies in the same category as like Barney and a couple of the other shows that are just so cursed. Actually, like that one, Barney, and then like the a little bit older shows like Courage the Cowardly Dog, Cat Dog, and Ed, Edd n Eddy, where it's like, these shows are so unbelievably cursed that I am just scrubbing them from my brain. They no longer exist. I don't have to worry about them existing. They're fine. They're gone forever. They're not fine or gone forever because I have a partner that grew up and freaking loved Courage the Cowardly Dog. Twig, you're insane, but this is a known fact. This is a known fact. And if you're listening to me, yes, I'm calling you out. It's such a fever dream. It may have well been just some art project that got the wrong amount of popularity. That, like, I just, like, at a certain point, like, it is, some of these things are so cursed that I just want to be in the boardroom when some dude pitches the show and watch the mental gymnastics that people are going through to be like, yes, this is a good idea to put on TV. Yes, yes, that is definitely a kids show. We are definitely putting on a kids show. Hi Panda, how are you? Also, since I didn't mention it earlier, congrats on a 10 stream streak, Dragon Alchemist. Welcome in. But yeah, it's, yeah. You think Teletubbies in the Child Casino Chuck E. Cheese gave young Alk his phobia of mascot costumes? Don't you mean Charles Entertainment Cheese? Oh, you weren't there in the in-prog stream yesterday for that one. that was good. We were full legal naming Chuck E. Cheese for like a solid 30 minutes. That was a long conversation. But yes, I would not say a phobia of mascot costumes, but I have skepticism around them because I do believe I was scarred as a child from seeing things like Barney and other stuff. Remember when he's a streamer? No, I actually do not know this. What was, okay, please explain. Please explain, please expand. We need the deets. We need the tea for this. Oh yeah, no, it's yeah, that's why I'm not saying it. It's like, it's not a phobia, it is just an uncomfortableness. And like, Big Bird falls under the same category, and some of the other ones that are like, it's like the live action, it's just like, I don't know, this is freaking weird. Can you make it anime? It's like, can you just make it anime? Like, I feel like that's the way of going it. Childhood specifically targeted to fear FNAF. Yes. I feel like that's specifically what FNAF preys on, though, is that, like, there's so many of the people that play that particular game or that series or that the entire franchise that interact with the franchise that is of a very specific age for a very specific set of uncomfortabilities slash phobias slash weirdnesses. Cause it's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. There's a bit that Mr. Cheese was streamers for a bit, and then he said poggers. Oh no. Oh no. I could see this being interesting. You did a lot of network study. You stared at binary data and converted to IPv4 addresses, the binary, and back again so many times you got a headache. That was me yesterday. I got a hit, but that was me getting a headache from, not from thinking. I didn't do very much thinking yesterday. But Scott Cawthon's previous game had animatronic like beaver characters that weren't horror at all, that people found so uncanny and creepy they told him to make a horror game instead. I feel like it's the same logic though. Whether the intention was there, it's still preying off of that same series of phobias, uncomfortabilities that you have that kind of came out of that specific brand of like late 90s, maybe mid to late 90s, early 2000s TV shows that were still, especially kids TV shows, that were that weird mix of live action and some sort of weird animation or CGI or something like that. Like, before we called it CGI, but it was like augmented whatever. It was some weird shit. It was just some weird shit. Do you have a clip that blew up from him when he played Fall Guys? Oh no, he was a VTuber. Oh, I'm glad that I didn't catch this arc. Then again, I guess what else would he have been? Like, let's be honest, what else would he have been? Yeah, the Clayface kind of people, that kind of stuff. It's just, I don't know. It was a time. It was a time in TV. It was a time in movies. And I think we're still paying for it. Not like in a, oh, horrible mistakes were made, but, well, some of the things that they put on the TV kind of scarred all of us. So, you know, it's a thing. You'll send it in the Discord if anybody wants to see. Honestly, I'm interested. Just for if nothing else, because that just sounds like so unbelievably both expected and vaguely cursed and whatever. By the way, Evie, since it's Friday the 13th, did you bring your anti-bad luck items to prevent any major losses in the game? No, but this is the game that has crapped out on me. 2 out of the last 3 streams, I've played this. My Pokemon Odyssey number 5 was 2 hours because I started dropping frames. My 6 went fine. My 7 was the second day of subathon and the game crapped out and I started dropping all of the, actually it wasn't the game, it was my internet. My internet and my ISP started crapping out and I dropped all of the frames again. So we're just hoping, I don't particularly believe in Friday the 13th or anything like that. Like it's a whole thing. And 81 gays for good luck. Thank you so much, Previous Vesperia. By the way, Vesperia, what Pokemon do you want added to the list of throne mons? So if, in case you are not aware, that's an Evie. If you use Yeetamon, I've started adding in extra stuff from people who chipped in a certain amount in the subathon. You met that mark, so you get any Pokemon that you want in there. If it's already in there, I will tell you, and you can either get a second copy of one in there, or yeah, like a Floatzel. Take a ton, good choice. Done. Excellent choice, actually. And yes, I also rolled in the Gobobite with the Throwmon because it's silly that way. All right, let me write that down. That is an incredibly good choice. There's also no cooldown on it anymore, so if you want to just keep eating things and just burn through channel points, you're more than welcome to do that. Yeah, see, like that. That's for Vesperia. Eventually we'll find something that isn't an Eevee or a Twig. We got the Floatzel earlier. There's exactly one copy. Ow. There's exactly one copy of each of them. I might reduce the number of Eevees in there depending on how big the pool gets, but we're gonna figure it out. I'm just like staring at my screen going, I wonder how many we can get in a row. There it is, there's Katie's. I'm glad that y'all are enjoying this. I just see nothing but this in chat. And meanwhile, I'm like, maybe the removing all cooldown was a mistake. I'm being just I'm so glad that this works properly. I'm gonna be honest. And there's the Turtwig for Cass. Oh my gosh. Whoa, violence. Yeah, they are relentlessly pelting me with all of this stuff. But yeah, I added the Turtwig earlier today. Congratulations. Also, welcome in, Yuna. My chat is testing the limits of the lack of a cooldown now. So yeah, they're just throwing and eating and all of the stuff. But welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know who I am, I would be surprised. But I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-Jack Witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs and randos. I have a weekly Pokemon day, which is today. We'll be playing Pokemon when I'm done yapping. Remember when I said that we might be, that like, I don't know, I don't expect to be like going for 30 minutes for yapping. We're at 31 minutes. I have weekly yap sessions. Welcome to the snowstorm. Oh, there's absolutely better moments. But you get channel points back quick enough, and it costs a lot less than it used to, even though it's still not like super cheap. You need to grab your pizza, don't you dare start Pokemon yet, keep yapping. All right, bet. Bet. Hi, Dragon Alchemist. Evie, guess what? What? Aw, the hearts! Oh, Dragon Alchemist, I showed off your goober that you got for me yesterday, and we loved it. It's so cute. I love that thing. It's so derpy and it's so like goobery. It's so good. Also, hydrate, everybody. I have hydrated. I'm gonna also stretch just for good measure. Also, I missed a dragon fact. Hold on. In a pinch, a talisman made from a dragon's breath weapon can counter bad luck. I'll go get one of those then. I better turn into a throwable or emote. Actually, that's a good idea. I have Twig in the Mon thing already. That's a good idea. Hold on, adding. alchemist may not have technically gotten enough for that particular tier, but he just got a goober in because of, you know, providing me with a goober. So when I have a goober Evie thrown at myself, then it all comes full circle at that point. It's just like, just yeet. Anyways, okay, we have in fact yapped for 33 minutes. I know that Vesperia is going to get food or something, but you'll probably finish up your fishing, or finish your fishing stuff and add all of your art into it. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff. So I mentioned this, I talked about this a little bit yesterday, but like, as part of a quote unquote break after subathon, which I didn't take, by the way, there was no break. There was just all gas. There are no brakes on this train. We just hit the gas harder. Or sometimes we let off, kind of, sort of. But I see Vesperia has chosen violence today. I don't know violence against who, but there's violence. But no, I mean, I mentioned this a little bit yesterday of the, like, there's a lot of stuff that I put into motion after subathon's over, and like incrementally over the next few weeks, really, you're gonna start to see more and more changes and in a lot of things that are just gonna generally happen. Get that pineapple off! I don't know. Y'all can fight Vesperia over this, but Lily Love Braids is the best. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the snowstorm. But there's gonna be a bunch of little small things that that start changing a little bit over the next few weeks that I think will end up adding up to some good stuff. But yeah, it's a lot of things that started when I, you know, should have been taking a break. But it's fine. I may or may not have dropped a commission today. I may or may not be doing it again tomorrow. Like, there's stuff. For whatever it's worth, your factual pizza has no pineapple. We approve. You'll bug me in the future about something? I suspect I know what it's about, but yes, by all means. Anyways, pizza violence out of the way. Let's go play some Pokemon Odyssey. If I can remember what the button is. Is it this one? It's that one! Okay. Oh, I think you're talking about... I'm assuming that you're talking about your room and the whatever stuff regarding that, but I don't know that for sure. Because I know that was a thing that you were talking about in the past. Oh, not yet. Okay. Okay, so let's remember where we are. Because I do not. Oh, we're in the 6th stratum. We're not in the 5th stratum. We're in the 6th stratum. Yeah, you got mine. We talked about that a while ago. But I also don't know where things are in the process of various things. So that's always a thing. Okay, so I was going through this snowy area, right? And I did all the things. What is my team again? Because I need to remember how to play this game. Right, Ref was on the team. We had the spaghetti, we had Sparkles that was just here for some reason. I know why it's here. It's here because it's a shiny, but it's here for some reason. All right, let's just keep going. What's that white hand on your shoulder? You're always on the team for now, at least. You're always on the team until you're not on the team anymore. I see. Let's just quiver and protect. These are ghost ether, and I don't remember what ether type does. I don't remember what it is. Energy edge is... Please stop doing that. Don't double target my mon. I see. Well, we're gonna protect and heal. We're gonna protect and heal. And make sure that that doesn't happen again. Soul trade? No, no. Quit double targeting. Okay, so that's not... So both of those are no good. Let me shoot the thing that's lowest. Okay, I don't feel quite as bad about... Okay, now you're targeting the other one. Okay, okay, okay. It's not very effective. Okay. Not concerned about that. But yeah, for anybody who does not know what this game is, it is a ROM hack that is a combination of like Pokemon Odyssey, or not, sorry, Etrian Odyssey and the Pokemon series. Everything is double battles. You can't heal in battle. And it's kind of difficult, but it's also a very story-based game. And so there's still kind of just a lot going on. Nice crit. Nice crit. You feel proud of recommending it? No, it's a good game. I really wish that thing hadn't critted. Just send in Kreb, I guess? I think I can juice the Kreb and then just Crab Hammer the Gengar? I think it should work. I still don't know these stupid Aether type matchups. That is still a complete mystery. Okay, cool. You just vanished. Crab went first. I'm just gonna Swords Dance. Protect does nothing. I guess I'm just gonna heal? I'll heal Kreb, I guess. Okay, that's fine. And then we're gonna Crab Hammer the Dusknoir. But yeah, due to the... Wait. We're gonna Iron Head the Dusknoir. Because every fight is a double, it means that... And you basically are never out-leveling anything because of the way the level caps work. This game is just kind of difficult. Let's heal off that. That's status conditions. I'm just gonna... I don't feel like finding the place and going back to it, so I'm just gonna do that. But yeah, so Brightside is a Plusle that is... I would say edited, that it's a regional form of the Plusle. It's basically a Mega Plusle at this point. It's a Plusle that has undergone a Magical Girl transformation, which we got a couple times ago, and it is a Giga Tank. And honestly, it's a really good mon. I wait for all of the things to go through. Just like yeah, one of my like biggest combos thus far has always been Flygon plus Plusle, and the Plusle just juices up the Flygon, and the Flygon murders everything. Yeah, there's also, yeah, your starters are Plusle and mine, and oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're not fine. What was that? Oh, it's Hans. It's Hans. Oh, it's hailing. Which means we're gonna get hit by an ice attack immediately. We're gonna switch to Crab. Should be 4x resisted. Problem is I'm not gonna outspeed it. I don't think. I might as well just go for it. Icicle Crash is fine. Don't flinch me. I mean, that's really good damage. Why I'm protecting, I don't know. So my Golem has Prio. But I don't want to switch into Golem because Golem's just gonna get exploded. Just gonna Iron Head, see if it doesn't kill me, and then we'll switch in Golem and then murder. Miter! Yes. Next one. Okay, and now this one we Accelerock and we murder it. In fairness, I think Accelerock would have done an enormous amount of damage no matter what health it was at. I got a star piece. And I'm gonna do the same stuff I just did. I don't think anybody has used Golem this game. No, I mean, the only reason I'm using it is very specifically because it's a shiny. I love that you call it the old reliable. I don't think Golem's reliable in any game ever. Maybe it's like okay, kind of in like super early gens, but there's so many water types that just exist everywhere that it's like, why would you ever use this mon when you can use, well, anything else? Stone Edge clears everything, but it dies. It dies to any special attack. And that's not mentioning grass or water, because it's also weak to ice. It's also weak to special ground. It's also weak to special, like, anything special causes all sorts of problems. Reliable as in seeing it, not in it being good. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right, so we're gonna target the slash, which is, I have no idea what type this is. Either way, it dies to earth power. Do I helping hand it too? I think so. Helping hand just murders. Is it like ground steel or something? Yeah, okay. Which is a strange combination for them to give it because Steelix exists. But, I mean, sure, by all means, just don't crit me. Okay, we're good. Let's depulse. Oh, does the Roserade live? I'm gonna assume it does. And I'm gonna pulse it. Dang it! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, Okay, so now we're gonna pulse this again and heal this. Okay. But yeah, it is, you do see the golem or the graveler line. Geodude graveler golem line in way too many games. Way too many games. It's like, I've seen that shit since Gen 1. I don't need that anymore. I'm glad they've stopped making rock grounds, though, because it's like, this is just bad. It's just bad. The typing is terrible. Please stop. Instead, they make ice rocks, which is even worse. Okay, cool. Let's just earth power and heal, and that'll be it. Cool. I can't remember if this turn fully resolves itself or if it's just done now. I think it's just done now. Okay, so I need to do that to get there. Okay. Nope, no response. Hello, person. Hope you're okay. I lost my sight of my boyfriend during a snowstorm not long ago. I hope he's okay. Will you help me find him? I'm sure. Should be somewhere before the base camp. Oh, dang it. I can't go back that way. Noted. But instead I can do this. So I figure out where the hell I'm going. Where does this take me? Not that direction. Again, it's been a while since I've played this game, so I do not remember where I'm going. That's part of the whole thing that we're doing right now, is figuring out where I am going. Aha, we found the med kit. Okay. We went up this way, and then we have to go through here. I can't go that way. This is, okay, so this is where I started today. It was right here. So making progress, we went up that direction. I'm gonna actually come down here and see where this takes me. Nowhere useful. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. We're remembering things, we're remembering things. Figure might as well. Okay, so now we come up here. I can't rebuild that. That comes from the bottom. Oh! Oh, we literally just... Really? God dang it. I could have gone 2 more steps this way and found the stupid thing. Instead, let's see what's down here. Forget it. This where this is? It is. Obtain the TMO1, which is... Oh. There's also one more mon that's in the bank that I don't remember what it is. We have Hans. Hans is in the bank, but I'm using Ref now instead. Let me just spend the 1,000 monies to thread back to here. Because we can just buy more of these. And now that we have the pole set up, we're good to go. Yura, question. When do I get access to vitamins? When do they sell vitamins to me? I can maximize happiness. Like, when do I get access to this shit? I want things. I want my mons to be good. And I can't have nice things. Hi, Frostbite, how are you? I see you peeking there. Okay, where do I want to go? I don't want to go to the second set. I want to go to the 6th. Okay, so we go to 6th stratum. Now we'll actually go in the place and like kind of explore. So we ended up being here. I know it's weird, but I don't just say anything else. I believe you. There's a free room in the back, so make yourselves at home. Lixin. Thanks again for the meal. Oh, new visitors. I love the Zelda music. That's like suddenly Zelda music. Y'all seem like good folk. Have a seat, I'll give you something good to eat. Sure, I guess. Bit of salt, add some pepper, onions, gingerbread, paprika, and there we go. Yes, but is it cursed curry? Okay, it's not cursed curry. I love that Olympia's just staring at her bowl, at her plate, going, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? I don't eat. It's just that I'm literally a mech. Actually, even your companions are kind of peculiar. I can feel an enormous amount of chi coming from you. Same goes for the boy in green. But I can't feel anything coming from Olympia. Who are you? Who are you? Are you linked to the recent events of the labyrinth? So, as a backstory, for those of you who do not remember, because I barely remember, there are 8 stratums. There was some kind of weird explosion-y thing in the 8th stratum that caused my sister, I am Nyx, my sister Amy, got exploded by Frey and may or may not be dead. And then we are trying to figure out what is happening with all of that, and we've been going through, and then like stuff has happened, and we got magical girl powers, and apparently we're a princess of the abyss or some shit like that. I don't know. Ow! That's my thoughts on all of this. Hi, Pigments. Nyx the abyssal princess, Ethan's the celestial prince. Yeah, right. And our companions are like, Ethan is like, I wouldn't say part deer, but kind of looks part deer. And then Olympia is literally a mech. Literally a mech. Congrats on my magical girl powers. I know, right? I've waited all my life for these. And I've finally gotten them. Now. Or, well, 4 weeks ago, or whenever one of the times we played this game was. Manu was right about you. Huh? I've already talked to Manu and the other captain, so I know everything. Lixin's captain of the 6th stratum is here to help. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, thank God. What happened? How doing? Doing good. It's a Friday. And so we get the weekend off, and we're just vibing, and we're enjoying a fun Pokemon Odyssey day. How you doing? I lost sight of her during a snowstorm. I was near the northern lake area. Coming with you. In the meantime, you should rest. If you're hungry, there's some curry near the fridge. Under a blankie? Good. This should be the place, Thy Majesty. Get ready, Frey. This time I'm whooping you for sure. Hello, Goblin. I don't know. I'm not actually. I think Frey. I think, who is the bad guy, or a bad guy. One of the bad guys. The guy that did the initial thing that was bad, but is probably working for somebody else who's also allegedly bad. Allegedly, but we're one of them because we're also abyssal, and so I don't know. Shit's gotten real, and I don't know what's happening anymore. As you wish. I'll lead the way. Oh. Scusa, Manu. I'll have to follow them no matter what happens. Oh, we found Kitt. Maybe you sell protein. Is there protein drinks in the fridge? No. Okay, who are you? Merchant. Merchant? How many of these do I have? 26? Let's buy another, like, 30 of them. I'm definitely past the point of being like, I'm gonna do all of the things. Even though we got attacked by some strange creatures on our way to the 6th stratum, do you happen to know what they are? I do, but you don't want to get me involved. I've been in this exact situation some years ago. Just don't be afraid to ask for help. Our paths will cross again. When that happens, know that we'll be there for you. No, then why wouldn't I be? Don't worry about it. If you think these alien creatures can defeat me, you're dead wrong. No evildoer could possibly defeat the mighty me, Annette! Calm yourself. Jokes aside, if you need help, don't hesitate to ask. I'll be there ASAP. Cool. What was the button to turn off auto run? That's the button. Okay. Like, there's a button to turn off auto run because I don't actually like auto run being on. I had to find her no matter what. You're still disrespectful back then. Don't tell me you came all the way just to make peace with me. Oh God, you actually did. Cassian, you don't get it. Can't just say sorry and expect everything to be all sunshine and rainbows. Be better. Prove to me you actually learn from your screw-ups. Get your act together. Like, I just got hit by a get your act together. And be better. Hi, Slasher. How are you? Okay, so we're heading up this direction, I think. Okay, so we are back. Oh wait, where's the dude guy that I can fight over and over for? It was in the 5th stratum base camp? 6th stratum? 5th? 4th? Is it 5th? I don't think it was 5th. I think it was 4th. The person that has all of the chances, blissies, whichever ones they are. I just need to remember how to get to wherever the hell they are. I think it's not this way. I think it's up this direction. They're in one of the base camps. And I'm just trying to remember which base camp it is. That's that. Doody-doo. Doody-doo. It's here, I think. Yes, that was it. That was the one. From the underground city, it's easy to go. Well, we got there anyway. So we're gonna do a little bit of this. Get our mons up to max level. While the ad is playing, you are missing literally nothing. There is nothing to miss here. I'm just gaining 18,000 XP on all of my mons in every one of these fights, which is gonna be like 2 of them. There's not gonna be very many. I love that part of this entire fight is that she's literally like, yeah, I just have a pile of chances and all they know is memento. And I'm going to tell you this, that this is how you should train your mons. I believe the level cap is 65, so it's not like... It's not like I'm gonna be here for very long. It might literally just be 1 fight. I think it'll be 2 though. Because Anglebiter is still at 63. Oh, okay. Let me clear this, this. Good to know though that from the underground city it's quicker. But it's kind of annoying to get to the base camps and a lot of these, and a lot of the stratum, which is just generally kind of weird. I don't know. You would think that the teleportation whatevers would either be like in the base camps or right next to them, but instead they're kind of like in between, weirdly. Okay, how much more do I need for this, for Anglebiter? 8,700? Yeah, sure. It's the only mon that needs it, but we'll do 1 more. This is like perfect ad time stuff. Like, actually perfect. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back. You missed literally nothing. We're just doing a tiny bit of grinding. Getting all of my mods level 65, which is the cap. You've ordered pizza, let's go. So what'd you get on the pizza? Wrong answers only. Oops, all pepperoni, you know, that's a good choice. That is a very good choice. Just looking for whichever one's quickest. Oops, all pepperoni is pretty much our standard go-to in this household. We will sometimes do sausage. I like house pizzas. I love throwing like peppers and onions on, but I love peppers and onions on everything. So, you know, a lot of us call that having taste. But you know. Alright, these should be the last 2. I don't think I'll be getting any more XP at all. Yeah, we don't get any more XP. Okay, so we are at level cap. Come back if you want to train again. Abadub should be somewhere in the first stratum. Sure, we'll stop here. I have recovered my energy. Underground city up. All right, so how far are we from the underground city? Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, okay, you weren't kidding about that being super close. Although on the other hand, where exactly? It's down here, yeah? Actually, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably closer to go to the other one. It's just, you have to rappel out of it. Alright, cool. Cool. I don't need to be back here. Okay, so we've got all level 65s. So let's go and do our thing now. Okay, so I'm just gonna fight you. Can't go to the Porcelain Forest if you're not ready. Oh, what if I am ready? Oh, I don't like the slacking. I don't like the slacking. I don't know how to play this first turn. I might just double protect. Hi, Winter. How are you? Okay, so that's fine. Royal Order Double Edge. Yeah, we want to just, I think we just double protect on every turn that the slacking has available. Just the maximum, screw you, slacking, just get out of here. Let's just heal it. Who are you hitting? Okay. Doesn't do very much. I'm a quiver dance. And then we're gonna double. Oh, you don't have Truant. I see. Okay, well, we're gonna murder the slacking now. You've been at your mom's and you're pleasantly buzzed. Need to catch up on a rock song for singing march? Amazing. Quiver dance. Let's protect and heal. And then we're going to waiter. Royal Order doesn't do much. Get that slacking! Get him! Get him! Yeah, we're gonna get him. Yeah, have fun getting caught up to a rock song. I believe. I wonder if slacking is just built different in this game. You know what? I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I'm gonna assume that this dies. I shouldn't have assumed it dies. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Don't you haze me, asshole. All right. Well, the slacking killed itself. It freaking hazed me. I hate it. Now you going for Japanese as well? Winter, how many languages do you speak? Let's just quiver dance and protect. Not the hazing. Okay, good. Now we're quiver dancing. Freeze ripple. It says freeze and I don't like that. lived! We're frozen! We died of frostbite, don't we? Dang it! Dang it! Please live! Oh, we lived! Hold on. Although in fairness, frostbite's probably going to not do well for us here. Let's just... Let's do the intelligent thing. Protect, heal. Swedish, English, good. Japanese, somewhat. French, somewhat-ish. Yeah, see, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Wait, what? I'm so confused. This is what just happened? Send in Crab. I believe Wailord is water ice, but I'm not 100% sure. But speed is a problem. You're not a speedy person. You know, that's fair. I mean, I was working on Japanese for a while. I am not currently actively working on it just because shit happened and I'm just like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Ironhead. No, we're gonna Ironhead. We're just gonna double target the Wailord. Dragon Pulse is probably not gonna do a ton. That was with a crit? Oh my gosh. Ow! Please flinch the Wailord. Ocean Rave! Are we crab raving? Ankle Blighter lives but then dies. This fight is not good. This fight is really bad, actually. Let's send in... You feel like your Japanese has been a work in progress as of like 10 years ago, but activities usually... actually learning has been back and forth, so active learning is probably closer to a year. Yeah, I mean, I took the JLPT in 2024. I failed the JLPT in 2024. And have since... Oh, that's a freaking ice... Just get rid of that thing. But yeah, I took the JLPT in 2024 and then haven't... I kept up with it last year, and this year I just straight up have not kept up with it. It's just one of those, like... There's been a lot going on, and so I'm just like, you know what? It's whatever. I'm not gonna beat myself up over trying to, like, super duper keep up. At a certain point, you're just like, nah, it's fine. It's not like you'll need it in 2 weeks. Oh, are you going to... Are you taking a trip? Because if so, that's so cool. I hope you have fun. We were gonna go this year, and then things happened and we didn't go. So we're doing other things instead. We've already done 2 things, and we're doing a third really, really, really big thing in like 4 months, 5 months, something like that. I could just let it die. I'm just gonna protect. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. If you don't mind me asking, where are you going in Japan? Are you doing the kind of stock standard of like Tokyo, Osaka, and something like that? Or are you going off the beaten path? You know what? I'm gonna save the game. Gone for 3 weeks? And you'll have friends with you? Let's go. Yeah, our plan, if we'd been able to follow through with it, was to be there for 3 weeks. or almost 3 weeks. It was gonna be like a 17-day trip. But alas, things didn't work out, and so that's fine. We pivot, we do other things. It's back here. Cool. Okay. Now we'll get a chance to go some other time, and it'll be a lot of fun. But when we're ready, and when we don't have other gigantic stuff coming up, have fun, I guess. 7 stream streak. Thank you so much, Slasher. Thanks for the 7. What is the way out of here? Hold on. Okay, so I need to get there, which means it'd just be this, 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 this. Oh, I can do this. We cover the hole. Or always cover your holes. Let's go. I love the ignore that 4. No, I refuse. Tokyo to Kyoto to Nara to Osaka to Hiroshima back to Tokyo. No, it is one of those things that's interesting about Japan in particular, is that like you always hear the like, all right, cool, I'm gonna do this one and this one and this one and this one, but it's like none of them are actually that close together. Like, okay, you can get from Tokyo to Osaka in 2 hours, but if you want to go to from Tokyo all the way to Hiroshima, it's like a solid 4 or 5 hours on the bullet train. And when you get to that number, it's like, we're spending an entire day doing this. And so the entire, when you start, unless, why? But no, if but like once you get to those kinds of numbers, it's like, okay, we've got, let's like be careful about like, okay, how much time we're spending on the train, how much time we're spending going from place to place. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I need. Oh, which one of these am I more concerned with hitting Ankle Biter? Honestly, the Kingler. The Kingler also will die to an Earth Power. I'm gonna do this. You want to go to Sapporo for a winter semester at some point? And also Hokkaido for a more tropical semester? Well, I mean, Sapporo and Hokkaido are the same place. Those are literally the same place, unless you're talking about Okinawa for tropical. What the hell is that mon? Perfect. What a read, by the way. But no, yeah, if you want to go to, unless you're being buzzed, you know, that's fair. Having been to Sapporo, highly recommend, highly recommend. I want to go back to Sapporo more than I want to go back to Tokyo. I would like to go back to Tokyo for sure, but I would put going back to Hokkaido over that. It's just any trip that you go to Japan, you will like inevitably go through Tokyo, and so at that point you might as well just spend time in Tokyo. But one of the big things is like talking about the whole like travel time within Japan. The amount of time it takes for you to get from Tokyo to Sapporo is a lot. It's a solid 8 hours by train, and when the bullet train starts running, it'll be better, but it's still probably gonna be like 5 or 6. It is a long freaking way away. And it's like very surprisingly long. As a northerner, you do like your outdoorsy vacations? No, we were in Sapporo in like October time. What did I just pick up? Medica 5. Okay. One of the nice things about having your stream up with a very, very slight delay, just the normal, it's like, what did I just do? I can look over at my stream. North of Japan will be the main focus at that point, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do that you can do up there. And I do think, like, I mean, I've already said, like, I'd love to go back. Okay, so that's there. Okay, that's it. All right, cool. Dang it, I have to do it again. Dang it. Oh, that's such a cool Absol. That's such a freaking cool Absol. Okay, I want the Absol with its little horn thing as a literal scythe. I want this. Don't you sucker punch me. Ow! That did a ton of damage. Okay, we're catching this. What type is this? Transfer my soul into it? You know what? I will. No, get in the freaking ball. I have 2 more chances at this thing. No, I have 1 more chance at this thing because of freaking hail. Get in the ball, please. Absol, do me a solid and get in the freaking ball. Stay in the ball. Let's go. Okay, cool. You know, you're a harbinger of the end of the world. Just putting it out there. I mean, I could say do something like winter ref or something if y'all really want that. But it's gonna be ref. Right, I changed that. You know what? This one's gonna be full ref name. Hold on. Just to, like, actively distinguish. Okay, cool. Ref Gardener was switched to the PC. Yum. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. Oh, we have like the wordier Standler as well. I mean, I'll try and catch it. Sure, why not? I'm not actively looking for new mons. But if I'm just presented a mon that I can catch, as I'm going back to the stuff anyway, like, sure. Why not? I feel like I'm gonna need to weaken this more. But it's gonna weaken itself. I'm just gonna start throwing balls at it now. Kind of looks like it's either like dark aether or dark poison. It could also be dark dragon, which would be really good in this gen or in this game in particular, because no fairy type. But we're gonna find out very soon as to what typing that Absol is. Get in the friggin' ball and stop mega horning me, please. At least it's not killing itself with double edge, I guess. Stay in the... Dang it! is trolling me. Game, please. It's so hard to catch these mons. I actually don't know what BST this is. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh no, don't, please, please stop. Please stop. All right, get in here, ref. At least you don't get hit by hail. Okay, please stay in the ball. Standler, I'm begging you. I just want to know what you have. Jesus! Okay, all right, I guess. And now it's confused. It's at 1 health, and it's confused, which doesn't count as a status for Pokeballs, but it's still. Stay in the ball. Dang it, Standler, you useless piece of shit! At least I'm glad that I wasn't like, I must use this mon. At least that wasn't the one that got insta-named. That is a sick Absol, though. I really hope it's, like, legitimately usable. I really hope that it's legit usable. Months. Hi, Katie. I guess this is a weird time to do this after the Standler thing. Listen, anytime is a good time for a 15-month resub. How has it been 15 months? How is that possible? What type is this? Dark Poison? That's such a good typing. Okay, we have a winner. And it's this mon. I'm sorry to ref the Beautifly, which is also a cool mon. But you've been upstaged by ref the not Beautifly. Oh, I wanted to, dang it. Oh, this one? Bag. Okay, cool. Absolutely weak to ground. Yeah, no, it's a really good, Dark Poison is a sick typing. It is so good. And I don't think it's weak to Aether either, because I think Aether is resisted by poison. I think poison resists it. Wilting Miasma? Hits both opponents and reduces their accuracy and evasion. Swords Dance Sucker Punch user. I'm interested. We're gonna have to go through another round of Chansey training, but that's just freaking worth. Augment of a tie. Do you have a sick poison move? Toxic Reap. That's just an upgraded Poison Fang? Sure. I'd rather have that than Zen Headbutt, for certain. Would I rather Sucker Punch? Like, how aggressive? I'm trying to remember how aggressive the AI is in this game. It's pretty aggressive. Accuracy lowering custom moves? Yeah, it lowers both accuracy and evasion. I'm just looking for the, oh, it's the other thing. It's the other random, it's this one? Friendship viewer. This one. Okay, it is a 490. With decent speed and very good attack. That's a pretty damn good Absol, I'm not gonna lie. That fixes some of the issues that Absol has where it has all attack and no speed. It's gonna die quickly to a lot of things. But that's a good Absol. It doesn't hit the triple digits, which is unfortunate, but which added reminders for you can get a badge upgrade? Like, are you talking about specifically for like subscriber badges? Or are you talking about for, wait, what? This is such a good Absol though. Okay, let's heal and then go back to the 5th stratum, 4th stratum, and then continue doing things. Oh, it's the 22 badges to get an upgrade. Oh, yeah, they've been doing that for a while. Or 22 subs to get an upgrade. They've done that for a bit. They might be doing it more aggressively now, which would be mildly irritating, but also on brand. I mean, listen, I'm glad that they're trying to make both of us money, I guess? Both me and them money by having people chip in for more gift subs and stuff, but like, all right, we don't need that. What? Subathon's over, Twitch. Give me an option to toggle that when I'm not subathoning. I'm not asking for that. Okay, so now we are back here. We have arrived back at the thing. It's gonna do this. Yes, we will spend the next 10 minutes yapping and doing this. Okay, but I can make this number go up. Ignore that you missed yesterday to let you save it. I mean, that's why I need to. Okay, so legitimately, I want to be better about posting stuff that's like, or posting clips and things. Ow! After streams, I want to be way better about that. I do wonder if that's part of the reason why there were so many people that I had so many streaks that started getting really high during subathon time, is specifically because I was going almost every day, and so people could save streaks so often. It's still really cool that people were piling up those things though. Super easy to save. I see, Milk Moth, I see. I'm the second person you've ever hit 10 on? Wait, how? That is legitimately shocking. But congrats on the 10. You won't have to worry about me doing anything else until Monday, so yeah, congrats on 10. That is legitimately shocking. But I also know that you tend to not do the like, cool, I'm just here, but I'm not interested, and so I'm just gonna open a tab and then not be there at all. You tend to be like, if I'm there, if you're there, you're there, and if you're not there, you're not there. And that's obviously fine. And then yeah, if you're wandering around and watching like you don't have the like in the background you're doing whatever. Yeah. This Absol is sick. I'm so glad that we like, for whatever reason, weren't repelling and we found it. Yes, 6,000 is easy. I have like 550 grand. Oh wait, okay. Milk Moth had a thing. Hold on. what was happening? Hold on. So call me evil, but I am the hero here? Also, hi Why'd you turn? I saw you. I just did not say anything. Do I have cheese and crackers? I do not. There's no cheese or well, there's probably crackers. There's no cheese in this household. I did make dinner though, which is the reason that I was late to stream today. It's literally the reason I was late. It's because I was making dinner. You think I'm a villain, but what I did was needed. But I did what was needed. You were comfortable with the chaos. I wasn't, so I changed it. So call me evil, but I am the hero here. Why does your hero have 2 E's? You have cheese? How dare? Listen, I'm just doing my best. I'm just doing my best. And my best in this case involved making dinner for the first time in literally 3.5 weeks. Listen, it's hard to make dinner when 1, you're always streaming at 5, and 2, when your brain space is streaming. And that is, there's nothing else. I was streaming and then I was recovering from streaming. Cause he's like, there goes my hero. That's fair. You were going to go to the grocery store, but the wind was like 75 miles an hour. You know, that's fair. That's fair. It's entirely reasonable. You're the god of dairy, but you like to word it as the god of milk. I mean, I suppose we can allow this. Just this once, though. Just this once. You're on the road, you're barely out the truck! Congrats on 20 streams! It's only 2 streams before Milkmoth has a nice number. Who cares what it is today? It'll be nice in 2 streams. Fact check true. No, y'all's wins were actually insane today. The blue sky, the blue sky account that we always look at as posting cool weather stuff, the videos that they've posted in the last like 2 days have been wild. The speed of the winds coming through over the Great Plains has just been like, huh. The blowing dust advisory got canceled. I don't know. I just liked I like Blood and Eyes memes about the Mummy and Dune, but it's actually in Ohio. All dragons eventually find a familiar. Usually these come in the shapes of mighty wizards, brave warriors, or other powerful creatures of myth. Evie Sylkas, however, accidentally got bonded to a goblin named Twig. Yep, accidentally. Why are you adding that to the dragon facts? I'm sorry. Milkmoth, no. No. Just keep doing this and reject that dragon fact. We'll remove it later. It's not a dragon fact, my guy. It's not a dragon fact. They finally cut your pizza into squares? Are you one of the people that will like actually actively request them to cut the pizza into squares? I didn't know such people actually existed. You are hinting to the next fact that will be yap. Huh? Like, what? Yeah, I didn't know that those people actually existed either. You could do that without redeeming it? Yeah, right? So it drops accuracy and boosts my own team's evasion. Or no, it drops their evasion and drops their accuracy. Okay. Yeah. That would be a disgusting move. As if it boosted my team's evasion and dropped their accuracy. That would be so mean. That would be so mean. We've got 2 more fights to go. It's fine. We're just yapping at this point. We started the stream with 30 minutes of yap, and now we're just doing an extra 15 minutes of yap in the middle. As if I ever stop yapping. Except in this case, we're technically paying for yapping. It's a price, it's a reasonable price to pay when we get a bunch of cool stuff. Trust this is canon, all right. If you say it's canon, the Titanic was a ship that could hold 50,000 dragons. It's a lot of dragons, but there were 50,001 dragons on it and it sunk. Trust this is canon. All right, well, Evie notes to that. Evie notes indeed. What the hell? Like, what the? I mean, okay, sure. Yep, that's my response exactly. Huh? Huh? You know, the only problem with having Ref on the team, I'm gonna be honest. I now have yet another Mon that's weak to ground. I have an enormous amount of Mons that are very weak to ground. Do I have a flyer or something? We're gonna have to figure this out. I feel like we did. I should have probably looked into that before I spam chances. Because we might send Sparkles away. I don't want to get rid of the shiny, but it's also a freaking golem. And I don't need, like, that feels like just not worth. It doesn't feel worth. Evie, right, that's another one. I haven't actually gotten rid of the ones that I want to get rid of yet. So there's some very dumb, usually Milk Moth ones that are in there. Sorry, Milk Moth, but it's true. And you should know it's true. Like, single word dragon facts defeat the point of the dragon fact thing. Okay, so we're gonna come up here. I'm gonna look in my, okay, what do we have? What have I used? We have Batty the Zubat. Ow! Also, that was Bloodsmon. So we have Marowak the... What typing is this? The ground ether type. I could put in Marowak. Because every single other one of these Mons is like critically weak to ground. Everything is weak to ground. Why is everything weak to ground? Ah! All right, goodbye, Sparkles. You done things. But in the end, a freaking golem isn't gonna cut it. I'm gonna take this and give it, I guess, to Ref. I don't remember what Bone Piercer does. Force team swap Marowak? All right, I did that. Is that how this works? Kind of. So the force team swap would usually be like, take out one Mon and put in another one. If you just say Marowak, I will assume that it's like, all right, cool, we have Marowak in now. I mean, if you want me to not be using Marowak, then I guess that we can do that. It's so low level now. Oh, it's got adaptability too. Energy Edge, Call Lion. And Earthquake and Primal. This is a disgustingly good moveset. Yeah, forced team swaps are usually like the idea of that one is that, and I know that Blood uses it in a very trolly way, but the idea is generally like, you are currently overusing or over-relying on this mon, or I just don't like this mon, get it out of here. Just get it out of here. So we'll be here for a little bit longer. We might be here all the way to the break. We might be here all the way to the break, and that's fine. That's fine. The forced team swap is a more intense version of the band, where band is where it's like, all right, get that out of here for a few minutes and you can bring it back in later. Whereas forced team swap is like, rest the stream, get that out of here. At least that's the idea. Both obviously get used for unintended purposes plenty. So I'm gonna use them for the rest of the stream? I intend to, yes. There's a reason that I'm here in the Chansey thing with this Marowak. It's because I want to use it. And it fixes at least one very glaring hole on my team. Because part of the issue is that, like, I have too many things weak to ground, and I have one levitator, but, like, if the levitator goes away, then we're in trouble, and so that's where having a second mon that, like, has decent potential against is good. And since we're here anyway training ref, it works out. We'll be here a lot longer, though. And we'll be spending a bunch more money, but it's fine. It's fine. It's worth. It's also pretty easy to get money in this game, because you can just spam... You can, like, go and spam mining locations and either get a bunch of stones that you can sell, or you can get a bunch of other stuff that you can sell. Like, you get the, like, the star pieces, or, like, thunder stones, sun stones, whatever, like the evolution stones. I wouldn't be surprised if you could literally just get nuggets and stuff like that in the later mining slots. But Rev is about to be level 65. It'll probably learn something at 65? Maybe. Things might have stopped learning stuff by now. I like that I'm helping handing the sword stance. As if that makes any difference at all. It does. Unfortunately, I don't have auto fire, so I still do have to mash through this. Despite me just being like, yap, 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 it's still like, I still have to actually do things here, unfortunately. Alright, there's my level 65 on ref. Beep, 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 beep. I'm just like hoping that we can be done with this before the ads, so that I don't have to worry about it after the ads. So Marowak has adaptability earthquake. It doesn't actually hit very hard, but it's a very chunky defensive mon. I don't know if y'all have seen the stat boost, but it's getting like +3 and +4 on defense. It is a very chunky defensive mon. which makes me very interested. And adaptability earthquake is disgusting. Means it's basically got an extra plus 50%. It just has extra BST because it can. Which is just so good. Yeah, it's got 169 defense at level 55. All allies. What is that? Summons the allies for an all-out hit. The more allies, the more damage. What does that do? The more allies, the more damage. So I'm assuming that you would use that like early in a fight? Oh, lion, earthquake. All of these are physical, yeah? All of them are physical. Primal drums is interesting. Sharply lowers the defense of the opponents. Primal drums into earthquake is disgusting. But it does require 2 turns. Though on the other hand, I would have to be using that with... Earthquake is hard to use, actually. It's really hard to use. I'm gonna... So I'm assuming call allies would be like 50 times the number of allies that you have available. So if that's the case, then it's 200 damage if you are theoretically first. One's a Pyro's Spirit that might burn the opponent. Earthquake needs to be paired with either something resistant. I mean, I can just turn it back. I'm gonna do this. I can just Memento Vitae it back. That's just interesting. That's an interesting choice. It's like on the one hand, you can drop their defense and then hit them. Like I could put the Marowak next to the Kingler next to Kreb and drop their defense and immediately whack them with a crab hammer. Like that's a thing I can do. And these are all doubles, and so if the speeds line up properly, you can put together some very silly combos. I will need to actually check the speed of that mon. What other physical mons do I have? It would be fast enough to go, but not so fast that they would... Just interesting. Endless Memento Blizzard and Blissey? I mean, it's fair. In fairness, it is... I would rather be doing this than grinding on wilds. But yes, it is an aggressive fan game moment of the like, alright. Because it's like on top of that, it's not just that it's Memento Blissey. It's that it's Memento Blissey that doesn't give HP EVs. You don't get EVs from any of these fights. So you don't have to worry about, oh hey, I've fought only Blissies to get all of my levels, so therefore I have my EVs all screwed up. It's like, well no, we just don't give you EVs in this game. Which is a different problem, but you know, is what it is. I mean, this is what the yapping's for. This is literally what the yapping is for. We're just doing the thing, and then we're gonna yap through the thing, and then it's gonna be good. But yeah, I mean, like, I prefer this to just like random grind, because this there's like a, all right, cool, we're done now. Whereas for some of the other stuff, it's like, oh, okay, we're just gonna be doing this forever. I do wonder, I don't think there's anything that's like XP share in this game. Because Marowak's the only one gaining XP here. So I'm like, I wonder if there's a way for me to focus all 18,000 of each of these on the Marowak. I don't think there is, but notes. Livy, you can't use this now. We'll use it now anyway. Idiot. Translated notes, adventurer's guide, story log. Map level candy. Oh, I could have level candied it. I could have level candied it and saved a pile of time. I mean, whatever. I didn't think about that before, you know, now. Also, I have a mon that has the... Hold on. Are you still holding... No, you have soft sand. I'm gonna give you... Should have done this before, but yes, we're gonna give the Rocky helmet. Or we're gonna give it the amulet coin. Trust me. I guess I'll trust you. Alright, cool, perfect. What level's my stuff at this point? It's like 58, 59, something like that. Which means that we are close to being at a point where it's like, all right, screw it, we're just going. Because we're getting like 2 levels per each fight. I mean, it's 18,000 XP per round. There's 59. I will be taking a break at this ad when this ad comes up here. And at that point, I am just gonna keep going. I'm just not gonna deal with this anymore. Because I'm just like, listen, I don't need endless chances in my life. But they serve a purpose. I could also turn off. I could also like do things like turn off move animations for now, which would make all of this go quicker. Burn everything in sight! I agree. Hi, Ninty. What an entrance, by the way. You just come in and just are actively looking for things burning? I mean, I'm here for it, but endless chancy sounds like a pain. It does. I mean, it kind of is. Here, let me do a couple things. Let me make sure that these are things I can actually do. Battle scene off. Okay, so we're gonna do this. You're a chaotic little Pikachu? I'm here for it. Anyways, there's an ad starting very soon. Very, very soon. I'm gonna take this as a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And I will probably have this on speed up. And we will speed up through the last 2 of these fights. And then we continue. but that will be after the break. I will see y'all in about 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be back soon. I saw that hydrate. I saw that hydrate. I also have found the speed up button. So we are going to be speeding up through the last two. We've taken steps. We've taken steps. Anyways, welcome back, Mats. Y'all better hydrate, first of all. I have hydrated again. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a good break. Got a chance to step away and do stuff and whatever. That's the button. We can now just do this, and it's fine. It's fine. This is so much better. This is so much better. Hi, Dash. Thanks for the lurk. Also, save check is not a bad idea. When we can just make it 4x and we can just do it this way, it's so much better. It's so much better. And we just mash through all of it and it's done. It's fine. We could spend like 15 minutes doing like full whatever, all of the stuff, or we can not. It's like, hear me out. Hear me out. What if we don't? That is an entire fight that we just finished. Perfect. Yeah, I hope y'all had a good break. While I'm busy murdering Chanseys, if y'all are not already following the channel, please do consider doing so. I am very close to 600, and it'd be really cool to hit that. Oh, we're done. Okay. Also, check out my socials, check out my Discord, check out all of that stuff. It's a fun time. I'll just link it there. Speed up is a very nice quality of life that I completely forgot existed until I thought about it for 2 seconds, and I was like, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We can make this go much faster. Oh wait, now we're gonna heal and then head back. And then we be done and we go back. With zero bias. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. Let's do the thing. Let's keep moving. It is very nice that I know where to go now, though, because if I didn't, it'd be unfortunate. All right, back to 6. We return. I am just going to rappel through everything. We're gonna give this to Ref. Technically speaking, Marowak has not gotten to 65 yet. I don't care. It's fine. It'll get there soon. Soon. I'm gonna do the smart thing. And heal in this strata. We're gonna spend the night here so that we don't get kicked back to stratum 4 the next time we randomly die to a trainer that has mons that we for some reason can't deal with. Also, to what you said before, Winter, I'ma hit you with a no you and a shout out. Get no you'd. But Winter's also very cool, and y'all should also go check him out. Okay, so that's that. Let's go figure. All right. Okay, so it's this way, this way, this way. Oh. Saw item over here. Timer ball. I mean, that's nice. If everything, excuse me. I have, oh, did I not? I may not have actually put the thing on. Hey, no, you can't do that. Yeah, I can. This is my stream. I can do anything. Well, within, you know, reason. Within TOS. I'm not actually big enough to be able to actually do anything without actual consequences. Must be nice. Not that I actually want to. It's just funny to meme about. And by funny, I mean unfortunate to meme about, that there's actually people that are like big enough that's just like, ah, we don't care. We'll do whatever the hell we want. Yeah, almost anything. Almost anything. What the hell typing is this, Firo? Is it grass flying? No. We're gonna just wilting miasma and protect, I guess? Oh wait, it's... No, it's not. Yeah, we're just gonna wilting miasma and protect. Leafeon is such a cutie. Let me boop. So now your stuff is down and my stuff is up. Leafeon used Sunny Day. Does Leafeon have chlorophyll? I don't think it does. We're gonna... I feel like we have either this or this, and we have Protect as our last move. I could Sucker Punch the Firo and Helping Hand. I'm gonna Helping Hand Sucker Punch. This is a actually disgusting combo. I didn't think about that particular combo. That is a disgusting combo. Helping Hand Sucker Punch is nasty. I'm gonna Toxic Reap on you and heal? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Nice miss. It chlorophylls your heart. Ah. Ha. I see what you did there. I see it. If Typhlosion's just using attacks, then we're just gonna use attacks. We're gonna do the same thing again. We're gonna Sucker Punch the Typhlosion. Goodbye. Okay, so we actually didn't need to fight her, but it's fine. Dork! No, you! No, you! I already fought you, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, man! Right, I should put my mons back in the correct order. Also, I'm going to teach Protect. TMK, so we're gonna teach Protect to Ref. I love 5 of my mons have Protect. Gee, I wonder why. I think Ref is strong enough and is mostly a disruptor, so it doesn't necessarily need... Okay, so I have 83 speed on this mon. What is... Oh, God. Never mind. It's not fast enough to go first over anybody. Literally no mons are... Okay. I see. I see. Okay, so we're just gonna come up here. Okay, anyways, we're gonna fight this guy. I came out here to train my birds. Well, your birds are stupid. Skarmory and Glysaur. Wait, isn't Glysaur Gen 4? You're not a Gen 3, Mon. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Get out of here. That Skarm is, as usual, kind of annoying. It is brave birding me. Ow. That did not insignificant amount of damage. All right, let's just murder the Glysaur. Ideally, murder the Glysaur. I'll Dragon Pulse and Helping Hand. And I'm pretty sure that Skarm outspeeds Brightside. But who knows? Maybe it'll send a Brave Bird into something else. Nope. Okay. Well, cool. The Noctowl is, however, a Psychic Mon. So we can send Ref in and do the same shenanigans. Okay, so we can Sucker Punch. I'm actually gonna Sucker Punch his Skarm first. Yeah. Mostly because I know that the Skarm will die. Oh, it's not using the thing now. Really? It's shift gearing. Okay. All the more reason to murder. I'm gonna Sucker Punch and protect. This Skarmory needs to go away. Don't you freaking do it again. Okay, we're good. But it lives. It's like, but what if it lives anyway? Well, then we're just in, well, that's annoying territory. Get in there, Spaghetti. Spaghetti. The pretty damn cool Xatu. Let me... Wait, what typing is this Xatu? I think it lost its flying typing. What typing is this thing? I'm pretty sure that you are gonna go first. I'm gonna do this. Thunderbolt is what I'm expecting. Oh, it double targets the one that isn't protecting. That's bullshit. The Xatu. Send out Marowak. It's electric something. I just have no idea what the something is. Because it's not flying. Let's... The Primal Drums drops its defenses. Ether on you. We're just gonna call allies. Oh, annoying loser guy. Noted though that ether type resists flying for some reason. Why does it resist flying? I don't know. Yeah, that is 250 damage. So if I send out Marowak first, that particular attack does roughly all of the damage. Because Giga Drain is neutral, which is weird. It's double weak. That's so strange. So I could protect and earthquake. No, what? Screw it. Why not? You crave snacks? Well, then get snacks. I don't know where you get snacks from, but get snacks, I guess. This fight has gone very pear-shaped. This fight has gone very pear-shaped. Let's just Giga Drain and protect. And just hope that it wastes turns by hitting the mon that, okay. That is not, in fact, the mon that I wanted that to hit. Well, if I go first, I go first. It has Roost. Okay. It's dropped its special attack by 2 stages. I'm gonna just risk it and Swords Dance. Meteor is a steel type. I don't know, Meteor is probably ether type. I'm gonna go for another flinch. I'm gonna protect, then go for another flinch. I think there's a chance that if I wait for another hail tick that the buffed thing kills it. I don't think it's a good chance. That's the wrong button. Okay, well, never mind. We just lose the fight and we start over. I could also just extra mash through the things and die. That's also a plan. Birds are annoying. As tends to be the case in, well, a lot of games. Birds are annoying. Thankfully, we weren't very far, and we set up another one of the... one of the things. Hello, Goblin. So we come up here. I can just okay, I can't avoid. I tried to avoid. I did not successfully avoid. Okay, so we dealt with the Glysaur. The Skarmory was an issue. Skarmory just hit so damn hard. A Quiver, we're gonna protect. We're gonna do this shit again. The Skarm is just difficult to deal with. Oh, this time you lead with shift gear. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. But now now Ankle Biter's at full health. And I can murder the Glysaur. Yeah? And it lives a Brave Bird. Yeah? Oh, it's shift gearing again. Do I still live a Brave Bird? I don't think I do. Let me... Man. I could put chip damage in. The Skarmory is going to be an issue, potentially. I'm just going to hit the Noctowl with everything we got. Oh, it's at +6. Yoza! Hi. Oh, the Noctowl still lives. Dang it. It's not a +6 attack, it's a +3 attack. Yum, yum, yum. So the Skarmory is very fast. Very, very fast. And is going to hit Anglebiter for 1 billion. But it's also taking just incessant chip damage. After 70 hours, you are free? You'd better be free after 70 hours. And we're gonna protect and Radiant Star the Skarmory. Because I think what's gonna happen is that it's going to Brave Bird into Anglebiter. Yup, like that. Oh, I got the double. Get wrecked, idiot. Because we don't need a ton of damage on that Skarmory, but we need damage because it's going to... That is way too many hours. You are made to bill more than your limit? Good lord. Why would you do this? Okay, so we're gonna Dragon Pulse. I'm just gonna Dragon Pulse this and protect. Okay, so it is just spamming Brave Bird against you. That's fine. Send in Ref. Ref can not Shadow Pulse. Can Sucker Punch. In fact, I can also just ping the Noctowl. I can just attack here. Sucker Punch you. Radiant Star you. Excuse me? Excuse me? Really now? Well, get out of here. You're unemployed and free. Winter said he was going to do my work and never showed. Oh, Winter? How could you do such a thing? You know, that's a valid response. That is an entirely valid response. Also, this Skarmory is going to get rolled because we're gonna double protect. We're just gonna double protect and it's gonna die to hail damage. Hello, Flip Joseph Quest. Flip Winter. Angry Flip Winter. Winter just got angry flipped. Alright, Skarmory dies to hail. Okay, so does Brightside go before Xatu? I don't know, but we're gonna... Oh, it's Electric Psychic. I see. Wait, no, is it Ether? What type is this Mon? I don't know. Either way, it's getting Sucker Punched and it's dying. Get out of here. Get out of here, Bird Keeper idiot. Torn into pieces. I see the foe. In TMO6, which is normally toxic, but I don't know if that's still the case in this game. We're gonna go heal. What is that in this game? We're gonna save. First, we're gonna save the game. He enjoys it. I also personally would not enjoy being torn into pieces. But that's just me. That's just like my personal preference is to remain in one piece. Ow! Which mon was that? Oh, it's just an Evie. Ow! In fairness, you no longer have to jump between the different redeems. You can just redeem the same one a whole bunch of times. Vengeance mode. Angie. It's okay, we got revenge on Birdman. Birdman's gone. Birdman can't hurt me anymore. Through this way, this way. Can this be used on Winter? I mean, you can try to make me use it on Winter. That doesn't mean it's going to happen. No, not this way. There's something else I must do. Then what the shit am I supposed to do? Game, please. All right, fine. We'll use this button in the northeast section of the 6th stratum. Northeast is this direction. There's something else down here. Oh, there's something. No. No, there's a foe down here. Is this the northwest part of the 6th stratum? That I've the forbidden northwest area? Is there more stuff over here? Isn't this literally where I came from before? Yes. Oh, this was Hans. Hold on. It's the northeast part of the 6th stratum. So I should theoretically be able to open this up at some point. Okay, what's here? Okay, so that was that. Really? Really? Don't mind me getting completely lost here, by the way. Is there more stuff like this direction? Perhaps. Sixth stratum Northern Lake. Oh, that might be where they are. Also, we're gonna come in here and see what the hell's in here. Is this where we... Okay, so this is this. This is how we get back after we do all the other stuff. Flies in. Hi, G. How are you? I think this is new territory. This is new territory. Okay. Cool. I knew you were coming. Huh. Espion Grumpig in the hail. I do miss Ref for this part. I do miss, Ice Bug Ref for this part. Because having something immune to hail would be really nice. Espion setting up on me. Me setting up on them. Psychic does nothing. There's no way that Espeon dies now to sustained to double target. So I'm gonna just hit the Espeon normally and click the heal button. And we're gonna use Earth Power. I'm gonna click heal on Angle Biter. It does not die. Haha. Ow. No, don't draw my special defense. I was not no, not that one either. All right. So we kill the Espeon. He doesn't just protect. Yeah, it's just gonna be protect. We can. Grumpig's so tanky though. Maybe we see whatever it pulls in, and maybe we do that. The Spadef drop is not great. Gallade? If Gallade is anything like the Gallades in the rest of the game that I'm aware of, Gallade should get rolled. Gallade is not particularly tanky. It's fine, but it's not like super tanky, which is what you need for this to live. No. To live a helping-handed +1 Dragon Pulse is a tall order. All right, Grumpig's setting up now. Grumpig goes first. Do I heal the Ankle Biter? Or do I just go in on the Grumpig? I think we just go in on the Grumpig because we can send an Absol worst case and get rid of the rest of it. Well, we got the Spadef drop too. That's gonna kill whoever it attacks. Thanks to the -1 Spadef. All right, so the Grumpig dies if it attacks, and if it doesn't attack, it dies. So we're good. It's not attacking, so it's gone. See ya. Okay, let's go back. Let's heal. Since now I think we know where we're supposed to be. So it's this way, up this direction. And over here? No. No. Isn't up, I think? Here we are. Okay. Remembering where to go to get to your heals is a struggle in this game. Because there's so many shortcuts that it's like, ah, shit, where am I going? What's the correct direction to go in to get anywhere? We go up. Nope. Up. Down. Meanwhile, we're just burning through repels like nothing. In fairness, again, we have 600,000 monies. We're fine. It's just, you know, mildly amusing. Cool. Okay. We're back. That's the shortcut. Ah. Super big ice field. Got it. So there's a trainer over here. Let's go to the ice field and get whatever items are here. Okay, so we take this, this. That way gets us 1. Nectar. I see. Noted. So I need to land on that one? How, though? You have to touch. You have to get to that one? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, hold on. This. Up. Item. Cool. Iron's nice. Okay, so that one needs to be... That's easy enough. Blue shard. Which does something? I don't know what that does in this game. I'm like, can I spinner pass him? Oh, I can. Oh, I can just spinner pass him. This is where Kitt is. I'm gonna put this down so I don't have to spinner pass again. Cool. All right, we're good. We're good. We do more actual game stuff. What is it? Enemy presence detected. The abyssals are here. Now that I think about it, Kitt said that Rocky's signal was coming from the 6th stratum. What if... Wait, something's off here. Cave entrance is not natural. It was made by someone not long ago. I think Kitt might be in there. If so, she's in trouble. We have to find her. We have to stay on our guard. We don't know what might be waiting for us. Let's go! I love the we have to stay on our guard. We don't know what might be waiting for us. Go! And we go in. Abyssal Fortress. An Abyssal Fortress. Also, I have a nice Pokédex amount. So we're done. We're done. We're not catching anything else. What are you doing here? I'm gonna ask you the same question. Come on, we have to go back. I have to find Rocky before it's too late. Kitt, no! I have to find a way to reach her. 7 stream streak. 7 apples for 7 days. I got 16,000 monies. Can I just not get in a fight with you? I can just not get in a fight with you. Okay, cool. Hi, Seiji. Welcome in. In fairness, I did not stream for the first 3 days of this week, so it has been a minute. So I can't go that way. Ah, shit. I don't want to hurt you. Then don't. Just leave. Just run away. Have you considered just not? What do you mean you haven't considered that? Fairness, Fire Rock is a terrible typing, terrible defensive typing, and will just die to anything. Whoa, 7 apples! It's a rare sight to see 7 apples. Turbo Pass, but facing the wrong way. Which also still dies. I guess I'll just actually attack. Chris, if it is sturdy, then it'll live. What's its stone edging? Nah. I should have Radiant Starred the other one, but it's fine. Oh, you missed the last day of Subathon too? Aw. We played Super Mario Odyssey. You missed out. We got to darker side and we struggled mightily on one of the bosses, but it's fine. We got through easy peasy. Yeah, one of those refights, the first of the batch of those refights was a pain in the ass. Okay, so that's the creature crumbled into dust. Done and dusted. We'll just medica. Cause it saves time. At least it's not hailing in here. But yeah, now you'll get to like normal Evie sleep schedule, or not sleep schedule. Well, also that, but normal Evie stream schedule. Hi, noob. How are you? Okay, so we want to pull the lever. Oh, well, wait, what does that do then? What was the point of that? Please look the other direction, thank you. Please don't jump scare like me like that. Thank you. It's not that way. I am choosing to avoid all of these losers. Face the other way, please. Thank you. Goodbye. There's no reason for me to fight any of these. I'm already at max level. Right, I didn't check what TMO 6 was. You're feeling weird? I'm good. I was feeling not good yesterday. Okay, it is toxic, was 6. Yeah, I was feeling aggressively not good yesterday, but today we're doing well. We're just vibing. Dark Pulse on a really cool Absol, not good. Skull's not good. Alk! Okay, so we're gonna come this way and try not to run in any more of these losers. Are you just a rotator? No, you're not even a rotator. You're just a dude. You're just a dude man guy. Please don't. Okay. Turn the other way. Perfect. If I can avoid fighting them, I'm going to avoid fighting them. We did our Chansey spam arc earlier today. Well, I wonder if I have to pull both of them and both of them together make the thing do the thing. I can hear a loud noise coming from far away, or not. Maybe that opens up the path to Kitt? And I have to move my way all the way back? Go this way, we can just run past you. We can just keep running. Aha! We're gonna save. We're gonna save. But no, this week has been full of putting a lot of things in the air, starting to juggle a lot of stuff, and it'll come to fruition soon enough. What was that? How many of them do I have to beat? Kid, what is going on? I've already found Vizzle, so Rocky should be around here. There's no time to waste. Let's rescue Rocky and get out of here before it's too late. We'll meet at the base camp. Well, at least Vizzle's safe. Wonder where Rocky is. It's an eyeball! Uh-oh. The eyeball ate our friend! Not again! Summons more. No! Don't summon more things that eat our friends! I know. These parasites are really useful, aren't they? I was actually aiming at you. But someone had to protect the defective princess. Whatever, let's see what this body can do! Corrupted Lixin? I don't know. Pile of ice type, dude. Oh. Why are you gonna be like this? Ice. Let's just get Kreb in here. Next turn we might protect and heal. Kreb is going to get targeted. Blizzard's fine. As long as it doesn't frostbite, we're fine. If we lose this fight, we're definitely gonna not have this as our first mon. We're definitely not going to have a... God, don't freaking... Yeah! Okay, so bright side... We're gonna heal and sword stance. Shadow Ball's gonna hurt. Sword stance goes off. Does bright side go first? Yes. Okay, good. Crunch is fine. I'm gonna protect and heal again. Because if it's just gonna double target Kreb again, then like, cool, that's fine. But we have to get something going for Kreb. Blizzard's fine. Yeah, check out my blue sky. Frostbite's so irritating. Crunch is fine. Okay, cool. We're good. The Glalie was the one with hail. So we're gonna Iron Head the Glalie. Also, the Frostlass goes first. So yeah, we're definitely Iron Heading the Glalie. Frostlass probably has Snow Cloak. Just gonna heal. This'll kill. Yup. Again, we go first. In comes Hans. Does Hans go first? I think so. Both the status effects is just pain. We're gonna protect and heal again. I am literally just spamming heal. This is a very silly fight. Kreb protected itself. So Kreb's back at full. We can murder the Rapidash. Rapidash goes down 100% of the time. And we will protect with Brightside. Hail is gone, actually. Hail is gone. Hail is gone. We can Iron Head the Frostlass. Iron Head protect. That's the expected result. Just don't double target, please. Thank God. Also, that wouldn't have done anything anyway. We go before Jinx, but we do not go before Rapidash. So if Rapidash just wants us dead, then Rapidash will just kill us. What do we do here? I could protect and heal, but then if it hits my, yeah, we're in just like, if it does things, then we just get ruined. I think I just Crab Hammer the Rapidash. And protect, actually. Protect fails. Dang it! So let's send in ref. Also, that's crazy. That Rapidash went first, or that Jinx went first. How fast is that, Mon? Oh, this is, oh no. Okay, all three of these Mons are very bad here. I love that three of my Mons are weak to ice. Like, badly weak to ice. Do I know what Squishmallows are? I believe I do. I'm gonna Wilting Miasma and protect. Actually, we're gonna protect. Jinx using Wish is fine. We're gonna spend the next 2 turns setting up. Ow. At least it double hit that. And we can Sucker Punch. Okay, so we can Sucker Punch the Rapidash. Hail is back up, so we can't protect, I don't think. I wish I knew how much health. Hold on. It'd be 16. The breakpoint's at 192, so I take exactly 12. I go after both Mons. I could Sucker Punch the Rapidash, which might kill it. Do this. Oh, it doesn't quite. Nice miss. Nice miss. Jinx's HP is full. Okay, cool. Ref lives at 1. Sorry, lives at 2. Do that again. No, we're just gonna Giga Drain. Okay, Rapidash is gone. These last couple mods are going to be an absolute struggle. An absolute giga mega struggle. Oh, I love the design of it. The design of it isn't the problem here. I actually used it for a long time. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna Leech Seed? I'm gonna protect Leech Seed. Good. Amnesia's fine. Amnesia's actually really good. Amnesia is it not attacking me, and that is more important than anything right now. Somebody named it when it was a Trapinch to Ankle Biter. And so Ankle Biter it will be forever. I think it's Water Grass? Because it's not Ice Grass. I think it's Water Grass Jinx. I'm gonna double target the Jinx. It's wishing into that slot, which puts my double target even more important. That's fine. But it hits the Jinx. Okay, so the Jinx is gone. Snorlax. The hell, man? What is this mon? Why do you have a Snorlax? I'm gonna protect and leech seed the Snorlax. Oh yeah, by all means, amnesia all you want, that's fine. I have double leech seed up, we should be okay. Is belly drumming? Are you gonna then heal? Oh, you heal with wish! Oh, that's a disgusting wish! Okay, we have to double target the Snorlax now. Literally, immediately. Okay, so we are going to Dragon Pulse and Giga Drain, and this thing has to go away. Either that or we double protect. No, we have to double target. We have to double target. Nice try, idiot. Okay, you're iron heading what? Whatever gets iron head is dying. Spaghetti lives? How? How? I don't understand. That wish into belly drum is disgusting. Protect and Giga Drain the Snorlax again. A reminder that protect is like one of the greatest moves in doubles. Mamoswine has tried so hard to do things this fight and has done absolutely nothing. It earthquaked me once. And that same earthquake also hit its own mon. I know that it's at plus a bunch, but I don't think it can do enough. Yeah, we're fine. Wow, incredible. What a fight. I lose all the things that are resistant to ice and then I kill him with the things that are weak to ice. Leech Seed is a damn good ability. Well, what happened? I will wait till the ads are done for the hydrate. You got obsessed by some sort of abyssal parasite. You alright? Please don't tell me I hurt you. Problem? None. Nyx managed to stop you. Oh, thank God. Let me at least heal your team. Thank you, sir. Anyway, we can't stop right now. I think we're getting closer and closer to Rocky. Yeah, let's go. Save. We're saving the game. I still can't believe how that fight went. Where it's like, we have 3 mons weak to ice, and we lost the other 3 mons way too early. Okay. I would love it if this stupid item finder would ever be useful. Welcome back from ads, everybody, by the way. We're doing more story stuff. If y'all missed the part where we beat the guy, it was fun. Am I doing a Nuzlocke? No. Absolutely not. This game, Nuzlocked, would be a fool's errand. You can't heal your mons in battle. You can't use items. So, Nuzlocking this game is out of the question. There's like no reliable way to keep your mons alive. Plus, I've team wiped on multiple occasions. This is just like the base difficulty too. Let the snowy abyss engulf you? I agree. Whatever you want. It's not like you're gonna run away from us. Karen? Rocky? Hey, look who's here. Can someone explain to me what happened? Yeah, like, who freed you? Long story short, some tree-looking fella and his robot saved my life. Then they decided to raid this place to save an old pal. I think his name was Ramon? My father! Where is he? He left not long ago. He said he was going to the Porcelain Forest. Father, what are you trying to do? Anyway, I see you've captured Kozuki, but who's the guy behind you? Oh, this guy? His name's Dude! Oh my god, he's Dude Man! It's literal Dude Man. It's the Dude Man of my dreams. You! It can't be! Nix, is that you? Nix, do you know him? No, but... Oh, we're fainting. Who are you? Is that daddy issues I spent? No. Well, actually, maybe. I don't, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember this game well enough to remember if Nix has daddy issues or not. That man, who is he? I wonder. Nix, can you hear me? You're gonna wake up soon. When you do, remember to talk to that hooded man. You might be the key to unlocking all our memories. That's the case, I'll probably cease to exist, so this might be the last time we'll be able to talk. I don't want to get sentimental, therefore, do your best, other me. From now on, you're on your own. Thanks for everything, and farewell, my old self. I won't leave this place without Rocky. Kitt, stop! We have no Pokemon left. We can't just go in. Let's retreat. Kitt has no off button. I have no choice. I must punch! For now, trust me without further questions. Oh! I see. Was that a shiny paint dog? Wait, was what a shiny paint dog? I said ask no further questions. Punch! There, done. You have to search for Rocky. Uh-oh. What's the meaning of this? Oh, it's Frey. The Abyssal One informed us that there was something wrong with you. Us? A human passing through an abyssal barrier? That was truly unique, don't you think? No, this must be a nightmare! On the contrary, it's all real, Kitt. Also, that dude is the guild master. Hold on a freaking second. What? Oh, you mean Smeargle. No, so, the other self is an abyssal, which is what these two guys are. We are apparently an abyssal princess that was, or like a half-sea abyssal princess that got born out of, or we got like shepherded out of the abyssal whatever when we were young or some shit. We don't really, point is, we don't really know. We've been learning as we've been going. Renegade one, you bastard! What was it again? Oh right, neither light nor shadow, neither divine nor profane, disgusted by everyone, friend to no one. Stop it! Ah! No, I don't wanna! Rocky, please save me. Yeah, no, this game's story is a trip. He's our fourth and final general. Welcome to the ranks, Nephilim! Thanks for the bright colors on your screen for me to sleep to. Of course. How long have I been sleeping? 3 hours? Something happened while I was asleep? Yeah, about that. So all the captains already left for the Porcelain Forest. What about Kitt? Rocky's still searching for her, but... hope for the best, okay? Kitt is strong. I think she's out there with Vizzle somewhere. Is that hooded man still here? Yeah, he should be near the base camp. Alright guys, I have to find him as soon as possible. I'll explain everything later. Okay, I guess? So, big bad boy, what's your name? It's like, no, kids! Come back! Well, it's not like I blame you. Oh, I might know a way to make you talk. Just wait a second, I'll be back. This Kazuki guy, by the way, is like the first villain that we fought, and he might as well be Jesse and James. Like, dude man cannot catch a break. There you go, Lixin special curry. Oh, so you can talk. What's your name, big boy? Go straight to the point. What's going on in your heart? I can feel you're not at ease, and it's not because we captured you. Know your place, human! You wouldn't understand! Gotcha. Oh, time to eat. Here comes the airplane! I don't want to eat! Oh, for my ancestors' sake, just eat already. So how was it? It was delicious. It reminded me of my wife's cooking. Ah, so you do have a family. Want to talk about it? This guy is rude. Well, torture it is. I mean, what? That's the Pokédex. That's not what I'm looking for. Pokemon. Okay, everybody's healed. Is he over here? Aha. Here comes the airplane! It's torture in the worst way too, cause it's humiliation torture. Okay, so wait, what am I supposed to do here? Hold on. Here, let me consult the almighty whatever the hell this is. What is my story log telling me to do? Talk to the hooded man. I'm doing that. Oh wait, that's okay. Hold on. That's the 6th stratum captain guy. The worst question mark kind. Winter. Winter. I'm squinting at you in your general direction. Be somewhere before the base camp. Ah, here he is. Okay. Silently fades into the background. Eek. Actually, it's more like this. I mean, depends on what you're into. I'm just saying. Of course, you'd use an Amalia emote now. Hold on. I have an emote for this too. I'm watching you, Winter. I know it sounds weird, but okay, can I just stay here with you for a bit? Did you hurt yourself? No, I'm fine. What's that face then? Is something bothering you? It's just that I'm afraid of disappointing everyone. There's something I must do, but what if I fail? What if I'm not strong enough? Let me tell you a story. There's once a fool who thought he could change the entire world on his own. He was young, inexperienced, irresponsible, and he failed over and over. You know why? They don't. The answer was simple, yet he didn't get it. What he needed the most was somebody that could help him in times of need. Someone to share his burden with. Friends, companions, comrades. Don't be afraid to rely on others from time to time. There are things you can't do alone. That's what his friend said when he asked for help. But this is a flashback. Who are you? Sorry if I couldn't be here for you. That's not what I wanted for you and Amy. Oh, it is daddy issues. Well, why am I crying? I don't understand. Daddy issues. The game. You've been through a lot lately. You let it all out now. Hey there, I already know everything. You did an excellent job so far. And Amy is... I swear we'll save Amy too. You have my word. I'll have you know I refrained from making any mentions of possible old man Yowie before. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Listen, as for any of those things, I'm just like, all right, you guys, you have fun with your thing. Not my jam, but I will not yuck your yum. Specifically the old man part. The Yowie part, done well. What, it's my duty as a father. That said, we have to go back to the 5th strat. Why do we have to go back? Oh, we already got it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Just open hand. It's right here. The Amalia influence is strong. It really is. The more that I'm gonna be honest. So when Remy was streaming a lot. Hi Remy, if you're here. When Remy was streaming a lot, there was the like. Although he's gotten back into streaming more, but he took a break. There's the competition between. It wasn't a competition. It was him being like, Amalia's the lewdest member of the or the horniest member of the Dragon Council. That was not true then. She has accelerated in her whatever the hell she does-ness in recent weeks, months, and is knocking on the door. It's a competition now. And maybe RE9 has been part of that problem, but it was there before RE9. There's no doubt about it. It's the Abyssal Shard. This means we just have to go to the Porcelain Forest and perform the ritual. We'll talk about it once we get there. I think we should explain the current situation to the others first. I love the Minish Cap music here. This man right here is my father, Darius. You don't have to apologize. Just call me Darius. I took everything I needed. We could leave. By using the dreaded airplane technique on the prisoner. He's still looking for Kitt, but he said we can proceed without him. Anyway, Darius, there's someone who wants to talk to you. Why did you untie him? I have my reasons. Just sit back and watch. He won't hurt anybody. Sire, what I've done to you and your family is inexcusable. I'm not expecting to be forgiven. Been my right-hand man since forever. What happened to you? Why did you decide to turn your back on me? I cannot say. I won't oppose you anymore, but at the same time, you won't receive any help from me. Not until... Never mind. Forget about it. One last thing. If anyone asks for me, tell them I've been killed. What are you saying? Like, I still don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Lixin? I think it's Lixin. Farewell. Hey, bye? As I was saying, our next objective is the base of the Porcelain Forest. Let's make haste. At what point are we going to, like, officially defeat the duder? When are we gonna like officially have our captains fight? Or was that already the thing that we just did? Aw, dang it. We can just go all the way up here. Because we've unlocked everything, so we don't need to actually fight anything. Oh, let's step back, let's save the game. Have a drink. Yes, we proceed. Onwards! Hi, Rocky. I'm slowly losing hope. I searched everywhere, but I couldn't find Kitt. Oh, look, it's Kitt. That's definitely not possessed or something. For hours and... Kitt? My guy just got punched out of the way. If I could have my own magic weapon, what would it be? Can I say a hither thither staff? Can I say a hither thither staff? AKA portal gun? Give me. Ones you should be aiming at are the defective princess and the Viridian prince. Same thing I've done to Amy, what else? That look on your face is priceless and... You. Oh my. What you've done to my daughters is unforgivable. You'll suffer the consequences. Is magic weapon, but not a weapon? I mean, it's a weapon enough. It's a magic item, but not a weapon. Then I would gladly take a some sort of a staff or something that also gives me the option of doing that. Easy. Now let me ask you a question. What happens when an Abyssal and a Yggdra love each other very much? Well, there's a stork involved. Oh, sorry, I have no time for riddles. Oh, that's what Kitt is. Oh, I see. I understand. Oh, I was so confused. I'm like, oh, she's just a Etrian? I think Etrian. Oh, she's a hybrid. She's an abyssal deer person hybrid. A Nephilim. Angels and demons. A child born from a forbidden union between the two species, and you wouldn't believe it, but her deepest desire is to take revenge on Ramon. What did my father have to do with this? Why don't you just ask him? He'll be very happy to tell you one of his biggest mistakes. That said, there's something else I have to do. I'll leave everything to your good old friend. See ya, idiots! We can handle Kitt on your own. Yeah, trust me. So be it. Lixin, you're coming with me. Ethan, Olympia, protect Rocky and treat his wounds. Whatever happens, do your best. I believe in you. Kitt, snap out of it! You're friends, don't you remember? I have no friends, nor a family, nor a place I can call home, for I am the renegade one. Kitt, what are you saying? My orders are clear. I must dispose of you. Be prepared, Abyssal Princess. Alright, here's our fight, I guess. T-Tar and Claydol, interesting start. With both Hail and Sandstream. I actually am pretty good against that. Okay, so it's psychic and use reflect. Reflect I don't care about. Don't I just fine? I have no idea. In fairness, neither do I. Do I target the T-Tar or do I target the always has better typing than it needs to Claydol? Trying to use psychic? No, use reflect. I'm gonna target the Claydol. I'm gonna target the Claydol. Because if it puts up light screen, we're in trouble. Reflect is fine. Light screen is not. If we can get... Dang it! If we could have gotten rid of that, that would have been really good. And light screens... Dang it! Okay, well... This fight just got very difficult. Very, very difficult. So the Claydol goes down to Sandstorm. We're gonna have to do a lot of stall here. We're gonna be doing a lot of stalling. Oh, it's... Don't turn into steel type. Crash on angle bar on bright side is fine. Okay, if that's gonna be the case, then that's fine. We're gonna Earth Power the T-Tar and boost it. It's not gonna kill it, but it's gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Maybe a little bit more than I was expecting, actually. Oh, that's gonna kill the T-Tar. Okay. See ya, T-Tar. Brightside lives. The 1 health Claydol is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. But we can double target the Gengar. And if the Claydol ever leaves... If the Claydol ever uses Psychic again, it dies. It lived? Really? Oh, the freaking light screen is up, right? I'm gonna send in Ref. Steel type, are you flash cannoning? Yeah. Okay. Ow. We can kill both of them this turn, because we can... I'm a D-Pulse and Sucker Punch. Okay. Both are gone. Light screen is gone. Scream Tail! Why do you have one of those? How do you have one of those? Also, what type is Scream Tail? Is it Ether type, I guess? Light screen's gone. Let's hit you and protect. Hold on. So if I toxic Healy, yeah, we're gonna protect and Earth Power. Metagross dies. Okay, that's actually surprising. That's super surprising. Wish on the Scream Tail. Is this Golden Sun music? I do not know this music. I've never played Golden Sun. I'm gonna protect and Sucker Punch the Scream Tail. It just used Wish? Really? It's setting up again. Oh, it's doing this bullshit. Oh no. All right, we're getting rid of the electrode. We're gonna double target the electrode and just remove that from existence. If Screamtail's gonna do this annoying garbage, we're gonna just do this. Oh God. Why do you keep using that? I think that's fine, whatever. You love losing track of Pokemon, or having lost track of Pokemon going, wait, is that an Odyssey mod thing or is that an actual Pokemon? Generally speaking, most of the things that don't look normal are Odyssey mons. Screamtail is an actual mon. Screamtail is an actual Pokemon. I'm at 9 health, so I do not live. I can break the, hold on. We're just gonna Earth Power, and I'm gonna Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch breaks the thing. And then Earth Power goes off. And should do a lot of damage. It has Boom Burst! Why does it have that move? Nice crit. Butchering Odyssey is probably a sign that sleep is a good idea. No, what are you talking about? All right, get in there, Marowak, because it hates me. I mean, that's fair. I am brutally murdering it, and I've already killed 5 of the mons on its team. Now we're just gonna call allies. But it's okay, we have a really cool Marowak that's going to get rid of this for me. Okay, so it's literally beat up. So each of the 50 is based on the attacks of the mons that we have. Got it. Look, Twig Friend. That was not a difficult fight. Who are you to me? Enough! Okay, Rocky'll go and call her stupid and then punch her and then she'll be fine. Why? Were you afraid I'd leave you? Nonsense! Race, skin, birthright. I don't care about that crap. I just love you the way you are. Shout out. Rocky. Shout out to Rocky. Also, any pride flags that you have deserve to be there now. Because regardless of whether he also means gender, it goes right there. They calling me back to the 8th stratum? Okay, there's something I have to tell you. Vizzle is... I just got yeeted. Or she just got yeeted. Insult her, torture her, break every finger till she surrenders. No. The insulting and the torturing already happened. That was what happened some number of minutes ago. Nix, it's not your fault. You did your best. And yet it wasn't enough. How am I supposed to overcome what lies ahead? I just get punched? Yep, I just got punched. Oh, sorry, I got slapped. It's always I with you. I have to. I must. We are in this mess. You're not alone. Limpia's right. You can count on us. I'm sorry for being selfish. Don't worry about it. We should focus on our main objective. Exactly. Not to mention we've obtained valuable information. What do you mean? First, we know why Kitt passed through the barrier and why I couldn't detect abyssal energy from her. Second, Kitt mentioned Vizzle before vanishing. That means that something happened to him. Something so important that she had to speak of it. We have to stay on our guard. Gotcha. What do you propose we do next? Let's go to the 7th stratum. Yay! Current level cap 70. It's possible to catch foes from the 6th stratum. Part 4! Let's go. And you know what that means? You know what that means? It's time to go take a trip back to Chancy Town. It's time to take a trip back to Chancy Town. Hold on. If only I was joking. That's exactly what we're gonna do, and we're just gonna speed up through all of it this time instead of forgetting. Hi, blood. Hydrate and stretch. We can do that. That is alleged. Ow! Oh look, it's Katie's mon. I love seeing y'all's mons in that pool. And we've got one more. We've got one more to add. And that is the small girl big hammer mon herself, Tinkaton. Which was an A+ suggestion. Also seems kind of dangerous to throw that big of a hammer at me, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Fun fact, you might be seeing Tinkaton at some point on my channel sometime very soon. Very soon. Not from Redeem, but from something else. Katie knows about it. Nobody else knows about it. Actually, Twig knows about it. Katie knows about it. Nobody else. I've not told anybody. It's gonna be a fun little surprise. Okay, so we come back here. I'm going to immediately turn off all battle stuff. Battle scene. Nope, stop it. Battle scene off. I'm going to attach down here, amulet coin. Gonna go on ankle biter. Okay, and now we're going to hit the magical speed up button. And just mash through this. So we've got 5 levels to rise. So this will not take long. Probably gonna be like 4 fights. But we're at 4x speed. We have no attack animations. So we'll be done quickly. Man, how is everybody doing? Is it Friday? Is it chill day? We just beat the 6th stratum. Now we're moving on into the 7th with a pile of level 70s. It's meh. Doing well. Broken sad, but you're punching trolls, you know? I appreciate punching trolls. Punching trolls is good. Depends on if they're internet trolls or like trolls though. We really like punching internet trolls. Trolls, it depends on what they did. If they know what they did, then okay. Trolls. I mean, it's still allowable. As long as it's deserved. I trust your judgment on whether it's deserved or not. Man, stop it. There we go. See, we're already level 68. This is so much better. Just turning on speed up and letting this battle go is so much better. Unfortunately, I don't have my turbo for the MGBA emulator that I do for BizHawk. But, alas, almost nice level. You're not wrong. There's one nice level. There's another nice level. We're ankle biter away from all nice levels. EP Ties, have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Winter. Thanks for hanging out. Trolls did very little wrong. However, they're very useful. That's fair. So now I have both nice level and nice Pokédex entry. Because I have 69 mons. And I have no intention of catching more. And nothing should be revolving, I don't think. Aw, we're no longer nice. This is so much better. This is so much better. Everybody's level 70. All right, perfect. Cool. By the way, Yura, thank you so much for showing me that she's there and that I should be using her, because this is so much better. It's so much easier. It makes me very much feel like I don't need to worry about grinding. I don't have to go through the fights that I don't want to. I don't have to go do the things that I don't want to. And if I can skip things, I can. And I also don't feel like I'm like losing levels with most of the... Like as we go through some of these stratum, it definitely feels like, they're leveling up more than I am. At least it was before I used the Chanseys. But that's not the Pokemon spirit. Well, neither is giving yourself 700,000 rare candies and a Nuzlocke, but we do it anyway. Screw the Pokemon spirit. I'm in this to make things slightly easier on myself if there's no reason for them not to be slightly easier. Speaking of slightly easier on myself, where the hell are the vitamins? Also, y'all should follow if you're not already doing so. Related, Yura, if you're still here, when do you get freaking vitamins in this game? I want them. I need them. I need them. All right, we're going in here. Do you want to go to the Porcelain Forest? Sure. Stratum 7. We have arrived. This glass? Correct. Welcome to the 7th Stratum, Porcelain Forest. And technically it's not made of glass, but how can I explain? Imagine you have a mysterious energy inside you that crystallized mana. It's not that complicated. Sure. Stab it. Hello? Someone was calling my name. Am I the only one that heard it? Besides, there's no humans within a 50-meter radius. Maybe you've just imagined it. Yeah. We have to inform the other captains about Kitt. Oh, we're back to the 8th stratum. Shut up, shut up! Poor thing. Why? Why won't you just die? Why were you trying to say to that defective pawn? Who knows? Why don't you try to read my memories? Oh, right, I'm the one stopping you from doing so. Why you? I'm so confused as to what's happening right now. Hold on. Nix and the others are coming here to put an end to your ambitions, and when they will, your dreadful name won't ever be called again. Your very existence will fade away. Be prepared, Abyssal One. Oh, is she like us for real, where she has other selves talking to her at various points? Is that how this is working? The only spirit you listen to is the machine spirit? Yeah, that's fair. Some medikit. Okay, so Porcelain Forest. I'm glad that they have arrows for this. Also, cool stratum. Good good music too. Kind of a jam. Oh, dang it. I was trying to spin her past her and she just like, nope. Tagging you. Gwenda. Sent out Farfetch'd and Metacham. We're just gonna do the normal thing. Just gonna do the normal thing. Farfetch'd, get out of here. You're not Surfetch'd. We don't want to deal with a thing that's set up. The only one that's allowed to be set up is me. Get out of here. I love that I'm getting no XP. Because all of my mons are maxed. Ow! I'm gonna depulse and heal. No, I'm gonna earth power and heal. We're gonna earth power and heal. Earth power goes first. Metacham dies. And Brightside should go before Hariyama. Good. Okay. Who also uses close combat. All right. It's far less effective. Do I need to? I still have amulet coin on. I'm gonna do this. I think it live, or I think we'll kill it. Add -1 and +1. Okay, good. You went to go watch another streamer, but you're back now. What'd you miss? Well, you just missed my angle biter dying because you weren't here watching and protecting it and stuff. But we beat a boss. We learned some lore question mark things and got very confused. Is Machamp just a normal fighting type? It just has a different form? Looks like it. I'm just gonna attack. Titan Killer. I don't like the sound of that move. I don't like the sound of that move. Also, that is a fast Machamp. But it's now gone. As long as they're not Titans, they're fine. That's true. That's true. We don't have any Titans here. None of the Gen 9 legendaries are in this game. So that move is really kind of useless, honestly. My party was completely healed. All right, well, we're just gonna keep going. Oh, that's a foe. Okay, so I can go this way. I love that I'm still using the item finder as if I've had anything to item find in like 4 strata. Also, do I have any idea where I am? No. Oh, that's an item. Hold on. So if I go up here instead of down, I end up at item. Okay. Medica. And they said my name right and you're very happy now? My ankle bite is very cute. Yeah, but you're Sagittarianthropy. What's not to get right about your name? Okay, let's go this way, and then this way, And that way, no. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to fight trainers because we have Chansey thing. Ack. Yes. Do the thing. I created a shortcut. Look somewhere else, please. Thank you. That said, I probably want to fight that guy. Just a clear shortcut. Oh, this is... Okay, so that is literally just... Oh, if I just have good movement, I don't have to worry about it. You had a streamer call you Sage once? I mean, okay, so Sage is not like that far off. It's literally just the first 4 letters of your name, which is often what I'll shorten things to anyway. Okay. Therianthropy. 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 It's like philanthropy, except it's not. Oh, both of those are down. There we go. E2F. My thing wore off. Face the other direction, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, I'll take that. Also, if I ever say things like, how dare you not be here, I am 100,000% joking. I do not expect anyone to be anywhere ever. It is a nice bonus when people are here. I am often surprised by how few times people know how to say things properly. It's always somewhat depressing too. I'll be like, wait, what do you mean it's not said that way? It's like, of course it's not said that way. What are you talking about? Or somebody just like looks at a name and they just black out and you're like, okay, well, cool. Oh, so that just takes me back to the beginning. Okay, so let's spinner pass our way back through this. I didn't mean to run into the guy. It's fine. And there's something to eat here? No. Starve, idiot. Just starve. Oh, it's a freaking Skarmory. I hate Skarmories. Skarmory is a very bad mon for these 2 mons to deal with. Let's just do our thing. Let's just do our thing. High horsepower, interesting. Birdkeeper Andrew. He just likes his burbs. I should outspeed the Dodrio. Dodrio should go away. Cool. Is Skarm gonna start spamming speed up, shift gear stuff? Yes, it is. Okay. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem, but just one of those like, worth noting. Just gonna do the same thing again. Pelipper dies. Pelipper's gone. Pelipper's chunky, but on the defensive side, not special defensive side. X-Scissor? Really? I see. I'll just Dragon Pulse and Helping Hand, I guess. This won't kill it, but it'll do decent damage. Yep, okay. Pulse, protect, the whole 9 yards. Since it didn't actually speed up enough to get over my speed. Will I overcome the pangs of hunger? I don't know, will you? I feel like you'll be fine, my guy. Looking for soft sand. Okay, and let's not accidentally hit that again. Oh, I can come around this way, maybe, theoretically, possibly. Okay, well that's not the one I was talking about, I don't think. Oh, that wasn't the one I was trying to get to. I was actually trying to get to the other one. Hold on. All right, spin, my guy. Look somewhere else. Thank you. God, it's fine. You're gonna make a lesbian joke about X's, or would you type too slow? I mean, I'm sure you'll see it again. Normal things. There are ads starting fairly soon. I will be taking a break. That'll be my 4-hour, they'll take a 5-minute break. I am not gonna be going super much longer today. Maybe another 45 minutes or so. Let's just earth power. You. Part of me is like, I don't want to get countered, but I don't think I'm actually at risk of being countered. I think I'd kill it in one hit. Unless it puts up a thing. Oh, Metagross is super gone. Also, since when can Wobbuffet learn Wish? I know the answer is since this game, but just keep doing the thing. Get out of here. Oh, it outspeeds. Or not, sorry, it doesn't outspeed it. It does the thing. One of your other favorite streamers is live. I will say, before you melt too far into the background, generally speaking, it is bad form to be in somebody else's chat and be like, hey, by the way, I'm watching somebody else now. Usually not recommended. Some particularly aggressive streamers will outright ban you for that. Ow! Hi, Dash. Okay, so we do that. I'm just gonna do that and heal again. That's fine. We've got ads in a minute. I hit this trainer that I didn't want to hit. Still none of those. I'm gonna go around this direction. I see that foe. At TM43, I have no idea what TM that is, but we're gonna go this way. Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to get back to this. Cool. Not wrong about that point. Okay, so where does this go? Oh, that's who the hell are you? Hello? I'm gonna save this for after the ad break. Actually, let's talk. Here we go again. All right. I have no idea what I just watched. But we're gonna stand here, I'm gonna save the game, and then we're gonna go on break. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening, so it's fine. I'll figure out what's happening after we take a quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna get up, get some water, have a stretch, handle some stuff. I'll be back in 5. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. See you in a bit. Alrighty then. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We return to whatever is about to happen. I understand. I didn't mean to do that. This one? This, down around. I'm assuming it's that. There. Down and up all the way. Okay. No, I disagree. Okay, so it's this way, this, that, and up. Okay. The blocks that are bad are there, and there. Okay, cool. Get here. I got a tent. Perfect. This. I have actually no idea. Okay, this is fine. There. It has to be just over like this. Okay, so I can't pass there. Okay, girl, please face the other direction. Not there, not there. Ow! Pass. Face the other. Dang it! Also, as for cherry moonshine, no. I'm not. I've actually never had moonshine, period. Hit her with the shiny Evie! She did wait for it. She was like, I'm gonna turn and then I'm gonna fake you out. Dang it. This Lapras might be a problem. We're just gonna risk it. It's fine. It's fine. If I get ice beamed, I'm super dead. It's fine. It's fine. Cherry Moonshine legitimately sounds like something that you would have made yourself at some point, Blood. Feels like something that I'd be hearing about, like, you were working on something in your garden or something like that. I'm like, why did you make this? Well, it's just what we do here, I guess. Okay, so Lapras probably doesn't die to boosted stuff. Actually, here's a better plan. How about we do the smart thing and heal it? You married Cherry Wine, so almost that's fair. I mean, you can spam that. As long as you're not spamming Ice Beam against Angle Biter, we're fine. Also, if we can keep that Frost Curse off of Angle Biter, we're extra fine. I'm just gonna go for it. It's more like cherries sitting in a jar of moonshine. Eh. Oh, we got the crit. The crit definitely mattered. Mega Horn against Brightside, that's fine. It's annoying and it hurts, but it's fine. No, I cannot say I've ever had moonshine, so I cannot speak to anything related to that. A level advantage, this should kill, I think. Alright, which one are you shooting this time? We're stabbing, I guess. I mean, that's whatever. Whatever. Yum, 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 yum. Get in there, crab. The surprisingly fast crab. Okay, let's just crab hammer and helping hand. I suspect this will kill, but I don't know for sure. Oh, it doesn't. Interesting. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. Does Brightside not have any attack moves? No. So Brightside is a Plusle. In this game, Plusle is a Giga Tank and is built very specifically for support. Since every single fight in this game is a double battle, it is more or less expected that you have a support mod on your team, and Brightside fills that role for me. I'm actually just gonna tent. I'm at BB max. I'm gonna put a tent here, yes. Okay. No, I do not want to be going fast. Can't go that way. Oh boy. Okay, so there and there. Two, up, and over. Okay. Open up my eager eyes, because I'm Mr. Brightside. Yeah. Basically exactly that, actually. Okay, so I need to go to the right just before that. Okay, that's fine. I can just go. Okay. Cool. Nice. There, up, and over. Is there anything I have to dodge up here? No. Okay. We continue onwards. Wait for you to turn. Now I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the smart thing. And that's this. I don't know 100% sure whether that actually works in this game or not. We're not gonna get foed. Okay. But yeah, so the whole point of that mon is to be really tanky. And it does that job marvelously. It's tanky and supportive of all of the other mons. And so it has one attacking move, which, by the way, I am going to, not for Brightside, but switch this back. Oh, it can learn high horsepower too. Cosmic Slash. It was Energy Edge is the one I wanted. Also Call Owl? What is Call Owl? And what is Call... What are all of these moves? Hold on. The hell are all these moves? Call Snake. Okay, Call Owl might put this enemy to sleep. Call Allies. Cosmic Slash, Bulldoze, Headbutt, Mind Bash. High Horsepower is nice. Stone Edge is nice. We can come back to that. Hello, friend? Question mark? Just sprained my ankle. Come on, Gutsrune, you can do it. Take a tap and... Ouch, ouch, ouch! Well, sure, why it's not. Do the thing, Mr. Magic Doctor! never mind. Give me a second. Hey. I can't even walk properly. Is she the 7th strata person? She might be. Restore my stretched ligament and my ability to walk through a mere touch, and leave me with no pain in an instant. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Wait, you must be Ethan! That's my name, yes, and you are? I'm Gutrune, doctor, researcher, and captain of the 7th strata. Okay, she is the person. There's no time to talk. You, me, to my lab, now! Help me! No questions. Let's follow them. I have other places that I need to explore because I came here not thinking this was the main quest, the main path, and it is the main path. Aha! But we found the geomagnetic pole! And we are gonna go back. For no other reason than to have said that we went back. The porcelain lab. Is that like the porcelain throne? Hey Matilda, I've been meaning to ask you, why do you hold such a grudge against Cass? This area is gorgeous. And you know what he did? He let himself get played by our opponents, all because they promised him a kiss. Freaking kiss! Like that was more important than our victory. I love her. You serious right now? Took down Cassian first. You want a 1-on-3? Yup. Of course Matilda's a badass. Matilda's a working woman because she serves. Cassian is a failure of boy. Okay, it's just this again. Hold on, I'm just gonna. I love that. Are you serious right now? That follow up of just like, are you shitting me? Tell me you're still sad because Matilda stopped talking to you. So what? You're not a therapist. You're just a chef. Just a chef? Do you even know why I'm here? I'm from an extremely poor region where people starve to death. The harsh climate makes it impossible for us to grow enough food to survive. I chose to breathe the labyrinth because it's the only place on this planet where I can test the crop's resilience against different climates. So don't you dare underestimate my goals. Got it? Oh no, he just loredumped. He just backs. Noob, please. Cassian is a predator and a failure, and I'm mad he has a Suicune. It's true. I said I'm sorry! See, it's not that hard. I created a shortcut. Oh, that takes us back. Okay. I'm gonna... I have the geomagnetic pole set now, so I can actually go back through here and see what we missed when we thought that we were going the right way and when we thought we were going the wrong way and we instead went the right way. That said, I'm currently lost? Question mark? Oh, I wanted to go to this one. Never mind. I didn't want to go to this one. Just kidding. I'm lost. It's fine. We're just gonna keep going. I'm just, I don't know. We go this way, and we come out here. We're not doing the stupid puzzle again. We go out this way, and then down through here, and then up here. Okay, cool. We made it back. You basically love everyone, but you like Cassian for another reason. You'd kick his butt and denigrate him for being a filthy unwashed dude. That's fair. I also would do the same. Here we are. Now we just have to... What? You idiot! Do you have any idea what you've just done? I see they're carrying along well. Let's save the game, just in case. Just for funsies. Okay, so they're over there. Not this way. I have to find Ethan first. Oh, never mind. He's over here. Is that Brody? We've got this idiot again. You had one job and you failed miserably. How is that even possible? My deep etymologies. Vanish from my sight before I turn your large intestine into a plate of spaghetti. I see. I didn't sign up for this. Bye. You must be the blessed child Manu told me about. Blessed child? I'm talking about your healing abilities. I want to know everything about them. How do they work? What's the principle behind them? Can they heal every disease? Sorry to interrupt you, but we're in a hurry? That's a wood on stab. We need you in perfect shape for what's ahead. To do that, Ethan needs to improve his healing abilities. And you next need to learn how to switch to your abyssal form. Oh. So you already know everything. Yeah, more or less. It's hard for me to believe certain things, but after hearing Manu and Darius' stories, went to the Porcelain Temple together with Rocky. He said they needed to prepare some sort of ritual. Also, speaking of which, next, would you be so kind as to pick some amaranthus flowers? Although toxic to humans, it appears to have invigorating properties for the abyssals. At least, according to your father. Darius wants you to drink a concoction made from that flower and be ready by now if someone hadn't broken the test tube. He's off screen and is like, I'm sorry! Oh, whoopsie. In any case, you can find that flower in the porcelain cave. It's just by the lab. In the meantime, I'll try to help Ethan understand his powers. Who knows, maybe a doctor of my caliber could lend you a hand. He is so not having any of it. Affirmative. I have to take care of some things. Don't worry about me. Okay, so they're doing their own thing over here. No, that's your spleen. Oh, I can watch video files? Let's go. I love how everyone has a personality. Karen is the blandest of them all, and she's just the first girly. No, it is... They do a very good job of being like, oh, here's the, like these people are their own distinct personalities, and they lean into them instead of like shying away from them and trying to be like kind of, honestly, kind of vanilla with it. Like a lot of, not even just ROM hacks, a lot of games do. Currently leading studies on the World Tree, Yggdrasil. Today, I'd like to share a brief summary of my findings over the past 2 weeks, focusing on mana and its potential in medical treatment. As any good doctor would, I'm always searching for new ways to advance healthcare and enhance the well-being of our patients. After years of closely studying the World Tree, I'm more convinced than ever that it holds the tree to revolutionary breakthroughs. Yggdrasil pulses with mana. In fact, where I now stand, the very floor of the Porcelain Forest is a vast crystallized sea of it, forming the glass-like terrain beneath our feet. I'm just gonna watch all of these. Mana remains a poorly defined concept, its complexity still a topic of debate within the medical community. The field is in its infancy, with no known clinical application so far. Currently, mana is regarded as a form of pure energy, recognizable by its radiant golden glow and its ties to celestial forces. When concentrated, the glow intensifies, and those who channel it have achieved extraordinary feats. Our breakthrough came with the appearance of a unique group of Pokemon in the Talregan archipelago. They're capable of manipulating mana for offense, defense, and most notably healing. Unaffected by fire, wind, earth, or water, these Pokemon seem to transcend elemental forces, embodying the stars and heavens themselves. Right, I should probably go surfing at some point. Due to its divine properties, this energy was linked to the ancient idea of ether, and its users were classified as ether types. I owe a great debt to these Pokemon. Their ability to heal through mana sparked this entire line of research. Perhaps their methods could one day revolutionize medicine, but only time will tell. Next! Findings 1. To my delight, mana can be used to heal human wounds. Ether-type Pokemon can effortlessly treat superficial injuries, cuts, bruises, abrasions simply by hovering their appendages over the skin. The wounds vanish instantly. There's no pain, no redness, not even a scar, as if the injury never happened at all. If we can replicate this process, we could revolutionize wound care and reduce complications across many fields of medicine. However, deeper injuries involving organs or bones are far more challenging. Pokemon likely lack the anatomical knowledge needed to target what they can't see, and trying to heal blindly could do more harm than good. Still, I'm determined to continue my research. I'd love to wield mana myself, especially after that one time I got a scar in my... Never mind that. After you got a scar on your what? Scar on your what, honey? Huh? Did we have to do homework? Did we kill God? We didn't kill God, but we got to another stratum, we solved puzzles, and we have done some things. Moving on. Which one would I like to watch? Let's check the second findings. Right now, we're just lore dumping. You didn't miss that much, no. There's a couple boss fights that were, one of them was easier than I would expect, and the other one was a struggle. Next, let's discuss the link between mana and the Rise Veteran variants. We believe the mana of Yggdrasil is directly responsible for these new forms. Constant exposure to this energy appears to have permanently altered certain Pokemon, sometimes by their own will and sometimes by that of a greater force. My brilliant assistant Saya found that the Etrian Blossom, for example, have evolved to resemble Arcania's botanists, reflecting a deep-rooted desire to heal with herbs and remedies. These findings show how far-reaching Yggdrasil's mana truly is, reshaping Pokemon across the region. In many cases, the changes are benevolent, potentially even helpful to us. However, not all transformations are peaceful. Some Pokemon have become violent, even turning into foes. If we could guide or influence these changes, imagine what we could achieve! But the real question remains, how can mana be actively harnessed to truly promote healing? I thought I'd reached a dead end, until Manu shared a revelation that could change everything. She told me about a remarkable explorer named Ethan. With just a touch, he can heal wounds and even transforms, growing wooden skin and horns as if embodying the world tree itself. I believe he, or his people, may hold the key to understanding mana's true potential, perhaps even more. Really, we're just checking out her mixtapes at this point. Discovering this was like striking gold. I'm now working on ways to harness mana for medical use. If successful, I plan to conduct experiments on wound healing and beyond. As a medical profession, I'm committed to studying mana with objectivity and rigor. My team is currently exploring methods to measure mana, both qualitatively and quantitatively. Personally, I'm developing a qualitative scale modestly named the Gutrune Mana Scale. That concludes this overview. The quiz will be next week. Be prepared. And you think I'm joking? I would be joking. Is this all the same? Okay, it's all the same. would be joking, except that I didn't actually grab any of that either, so it's fine. Better not mess around with it. That sounds all the more reason to mess around with it. Hi, Brody. Want to spend the night? Yes, I will. I will do that. Big friend. Do you sell stuff? No. Who would ever have imagined that deep within the labyrinth lies a primordial horror? But I don't want to... We're used to it. Did you know that Professor Rennick has traveled through time? Oh, and he even prevented a natural disaster. And then there was a time when... Annette! No more! Yamero! I love the looks that way, looks this way, looks this way, looks this way, looks back, huh? Oh, don't worry about it. We'll resume this conversation. Never! Never! Oh, that's it? Aw. I'm still looking for the stupid... I want vitamins! Give me my freaking vitamins! We're gonna save. We're at 4:30? I think we'll continue to the next... somewhat, kind of, sort of major segment. No, not this way. I must get an Amaranthos flower. Because I'm assuming that something's gonna attack us. Seem pretty down. There's a massive stele nearby. Objective, follow me. Okay. I think she went this way. She did. Okay. What's my dream aquarium? Lots and lots of jellies. And otters and penguins and fish and everything. What's my dream fish? Why? Who has a dream fish? If I had to be one? I cannot say I've ever considered what fish I would want to be if I had to be a fish. I gotta say, that's a first. This is where my companions rest for eternity. I want to see them one last time before the final battle. I don't know enough about fish to have an opinion on this. Fish were not my special interest as a child. Dinosaurs were my special interest as a child. I just look at fish and go, ooh, pretty colors. Because fish have oftentimes pretty colors. Meanwhile, we're entering some porcelain cave tomb thing? This Artemis, as sweet as she is deadly with a shot. She rode her loyal Stantler and never missed a mark. She was the one who taught me that Pokemon can be our friends, too. Would have never met in a while. Line up your shot carefully. Just your shooting angle, 10 degrees upwards. Query, like this? Perfect. Now shoot! Blam! Still room for improvement. Proceed further. Apollo, Artemis's brother. He cared more about his appearance than training, but when it came to fight, he never hesitated. Every now and again, I still hear him boast about his beauty. Ah, I see. What are you doing? Behold, I'm making myself look magnificent. I just imagine right now that he's doing a hair flip. It's just like, whoosh. Beauty and self-maintenance, irrelevant. Primary objective, eliminate the abyssals. Seriously need to find yourself a hobby. Otherwise, what we do when the war is over, what purpose will our existence serve? Don't you have something you'd like to do? But I just imagine that guy's like Prince Peasley in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, where every time he talks, he does a hair flip and everything like sparkles. Taught me the true meaning of friendship and family. That's something I need to show you. No, nothing like that. Just look what I found outside the silly. It's a rock. A whooper? This! They found this! What is this meaning of the word friend? A friend is someone you can count on, someone who respects you, who stands by you, someone who shares your laughter and offers comfort when you're feeling down. Why else would I have shared this secret with you? Nothing will bring her back. Is this the last one? Or is there another one after this? This sword I denounce and forsake. I plead for forgiveness, but I was a fool. So saying, the young man hurled the sword to the ground, snapping it. Seeing this, the Pokemon disappeared to a place beyond seeing. Oh, it's the tale of a swordsman who regrets his actions after encountering a Pokemon. Truly captivating. You should check it out. Why would you read? There's no specific reason. I do it purely for my own enjoyment. However, sometimes escaping reality is the only way to silence the thoughts that hurt you. True. It's wise never to underestimate the pain we carry. Let's dive into this book together. Demeter. She loved nurturing plants even though she couldn't eat their fruits. She was a mother figure to all. You must be more careful in battle. I couldn't bear if anything ever happened to you. Why'd you allocate concern? I love that Olympia is the only one that actually talks like a computer. All the rest of them are just like normal ass speaking, whatever. She actually just talks like a computer because she feels like it. Love is more than just blood ties, Olympia. I'm sure that one day you'll understand. Mother. Repel's effect wore off. There's so many of them. Hephaestus. He took care of our maintenance, always making sure everything was in perfect working order. I believe it was his way of showing us how he cared. Oh, that no detectable upgrades. Do you possess any equipment optimized for combat? I'd rather focus on enhancing your defensive capabilities. Request! Provide equipment to optimize efficiency in their eradication. If not through combat, what is your intended meaning for the thing, for terminating the thing? Diplomacy. Maybe one day an Abyssal will see the futility of conflict and choose to stand by our side. If only reality were that kind. An abyssal had finally chosen to side with us. If only you were here to see it for yourself. This is Dionysus. Among all of us, he was the fiercest opponent of war. He was convinced that dances, songs, and feasts could mend any conflict. He was quite the character. Dance, sing, and drink your fill. This grand feast is yours. Why are we celebrating? Why do we need a reason? Celebration is illogical. Should I execute a celebration protocol for my own existence? Well, if you put it that way, then yes. The gift of life, you say? But can I truly claim to be alive? How many more of these are there? There's so many! Here lies Aphrodite. She moved with grace and spoke with a voice as soothing as a lullaby. You couldn't help but notice her every time she passed by. Oh dear, you're as clumsy as ever. You must really take better care of yourself, sweetheart. Designation, sweetheart is inaccurate. Well, okay. Girl. Self-love is so important. If you don't treasure yourself, how can you ever share your heart with others? Oh dear, that's what living beings do. Embracing yourself and sharing your heart with others keeps loneliness far, far away. Solitude an undesirable estate. Yes. But listen, even if one day you find yourself all alone, as long as you don't lose yourself, you'll always find the strength to keep going. Never forget that. No, you were right. No, like actually, how many of these things are there? How many more? Poseidon? His movements were as fluid as the waves themselves, swift and precise. Among us, he was the fastest, both in body and mind. How many are there? Yes. Yura, before you run away again, where do I get vitamins? When do I get vitamins? I want vitamins. I have 600,000 monies and I must spend it. You've been watching me this whole time. Anyway, anything on your mind? Have you developed additional attack protocols? Vitamins? Why would you need that? I don't know, to make my mons better or something. What is the purpose of this action? Isn't it obvious? If you had to choose between saving someone you cherish or striking down your greatest enemy, which path would you take? One does not simply get vitamins from the store. You must go out back behind Wendy's and ask for Richard. Ah, I see. I'd say that side quests unlock many of these things that I ask for. But that requires me to find people and do sub-stories. But I'm busy doing main story. On the battlefield, he showed no mercy, not even to himself. 5, 46, 47. I am keeping track of the fallen. 48, 49, 50. I count the lives I've taken in battle, hoping the numbers will somehow justify the purpose of our mission. I no longer feel any remorse. I become nothing but an empty shell, a mere instrument, only capable of following orders. I have no choice but to continue with this massacre. I'm unable to process reasoning behind this emotional state. I'm not mistaken. War is a simple thing. What comes after that is hard. Perhaps one way you'll understand. Oh, hey, we finally got to the end. Zeus, why are you here? I thought your duty was to protect King Ramon. Which lab? The porcelain lab or the lab back in whatever the place is, Telrega? King Ramon doth prepare the ritual succession with King Darius at the end of the 7th stratum. I have come hither to pay my respects to mine fallen comrades. Okay, so lab back home. Dost thou not think it thy duty to do the same, Athena? Do not dare alter that name. And why wouldst thou not? After all, 'tis the name thou wert given at thy creation. Athena, the 13th Yggdrasil, the embodiment of triumph. Despise that name more than anything in this world. Don't you ever call me that again. It was that it was Prince Ethan who bestowed that name upon thee. Ah, we are getting some deep lore cuts here, okay. Like the king wants you to have your own very own bodyguard. Lucky you. Now come on, I've got a special someone for you to meet. Greetings, Prince Ethan. Designation, Athena. Assigned guard. Or assigned role, royal guard. The pleasure's mine. You know, that name sounds too serious for you. You should have a friendly name. How about Olympia? Also mythological. Name accepted. Appreciation executed. When wilt thou cease this futile game of illusion, pretending to be human? Thou art our ultimate weapon. Why are you talking like this? Enough! Come in, I punch you. Olympia's not a weapon, she's my friend. A friend! I won't let you talk to her like that, you arrogant blowhard, because he's a prick. Yeah, that much I've gathered. Mind thy tongue. 'Twould take but a fleeting moment to cast thee into oblivion. Then do it, what are you waiting for? Idiot? Loser? Sucker? Nerd? Dork? Thou impudent wretch! You are well aware that the king has commanded you to protect her, or do you dare defy his orders, huh? What would Hera think of your behavior, Zeus? That's a question. What would Hera think of me, thou askest? Very well, that's enough. This time I take my leave, for I must return unto the king. You know that, yet know this, Athena. Why are you dead-naming her? Screw you, guy! Stop dead-naming her! As for thee, Abyssal Princess, I would counsel thee to temper thine arrogance. It's been a long time since I've read Shakespeare. I am now. Thank you for standing up for me. Oh, come on. Like, I was just gonna let him talk to you like that? You're not a soulless weapon. No one gets to define you. Only you do. And that goes for all of y'all in chat, too. How ironic. Those are the very same words Hera once spoke to me. Hera, she was Zeus's right hand, his second in command, and the one he cherished above all. She's the one who saved my life. You are not a soulless weapon, correct. This is true. This is true. I provide you with a hammer or a sword, as it may be, but that does not make you a soulless weapon. Target eliminated. Good. How many of us are left? Olympia, this is in order. Tell me, how many of us are still standing? Remaining only 2. Insufficient energy reserves detected. Survival probability approaching 0. As commanding unit, you'll receive my remaining power allocation. Sacrifice will not be forgotten. Error! Error! Energy transfer rejected by receiving unit. I am certain of one thing. Your survival takes precedence above all else. Thus, I shall be the one to share my energy. You carry within you a potential far beyond what any of us possess. Something extraordinary. And, Olympia, let go of this guilt. The ambush was not your fault. Anyone with a heart would have hesitated to strike down an abyssal child. Even I would have. He was not our enemy, merely an innocent, caught in a cruel game beyond his control. Now listen to me carefully. You are not some soulless weapon. No one gets to define you. Only you do. So enjoy the rest of your life. And protect Prince Ethan at all costs. The past cannot be changed. Sooner or later I must learn to accept it. Let's make sure no one else has to suffer because of this war ever again. That flower in Hera's grave. An Amaranthos flower? It's highly likely. Thank you for being there for me. You know, I'll always be here. It's so nice to have friends. I got an Amaranthos. Now we can finally leave and maybe get to a point where there's music? Maybe? Possibly? I only bonked like twice. Friend! I am gonna check over here in case of items. Why do I even bother using the item finder? There's never any items. There's never any items to find. So why am I bothering? TM38. What are these items? What are these TMs that I'm picking up? I got what, 43 is Dragon Pulse. 38 is Fire Blast. I already have Dragon Pulse on the one mon that would want to learn it. It's me. Like of all places, this would be you would expect to have something, and it just doesn't. Like there's just nothing. There's no hidden items anywhere. Oh, we can continue to go this way. Okay. I got 16,000 more monies. Just don't worry about it. I mean, I'm not worrying about it per se. I'm just mildly annoyed by it. Alright, do we get locked? Do we get thrown back into a cutscene, or can we actually leave? I can probably just bugger out of here? Am I aware that I could probably do this without? Yes. Watch this, like, break the game or something. Alright, so we go back to the lab, which is over here? Nope, that's Krabby Man. This one? Okay, so we're talking to some duder guy? I got the Evie editor. Oh. Oh. Well then. I see. I see. So I'm assuming I need to pay money for this? Because I know that that's how this... Yes, okay. Alright, that's all we need. Oh, we can just do this? Yep. Okay. Can you have everyone's attention? I don't know. Maybe. What's the silliness? No! No, that's a valid response too. Okay, so Brightside is going to get... Oh boy, I don't know what your EVs are gonna look like. It's gonna be all defense, special defense, and HP, but I don't know what amount. I think max HP, and then like half-ish to defense and half-ish to special defense. Like there's an argument for something else. Also, you can reduce them. I can finally have EVs. I've spent so long not having them, which is especially painful on Brightside in particular. I have this? I have a Gulpin variant. I believe I have that. Maybe I don't, actually. No, maybe I don't. Oh well. I'm like, oh well. Oh right, it's the type effectiveness notes. I forgot about those. Between their transformation. Oh yeah. Right. It's I remember you. Gutroon. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's continue Evie editing things. Okay, so let me check a thing. What are my mons that are actually tanky? So obviously this one's a glass cannon. That one is anything but a glass cannon. You're even more glassy. Just like at a certain point, how much does that? Oh, every one of my mons has shitty special defense. All of them have shitty special defense. Okay. Can you say something that will make me slightly angry? Sure. Sure. Why not? As a treat. We can be slightly angry as a treat. This is a sweeper. I can change natures. Is that something I can change here? That's another sub-story? Okay, of course it is. Of course it is. Will you graciously point me towards said sub-story? I'm not surprised you can change natures, but... Oh, it's on one of the aisles? Dang it. I mean, if I don't have issues through the end of the game, I'm not gonna be terribly worried about it. Some of these natures are horrible, but some of them are fine. So you're a glass cannon. You get everything in attack and... I don't even know. This one's a weird one. I don't know what to do with spaghetti. How's the Digimonsters going? Digimonsters are going well. We're about to be done, actually. I am currently editing my EVs. Choose a Pokemans. Alright, so you are just all gas, no brakes. That one's easy. So with Kreb, we want max attack. It has 75 speed, which is concerning. I could load everything in Spadef, because I don't think the speed is salvageable. But if we load in special defense, it can live things that it otherwise wouldn't. I could also do something like halves and halvesies. 3k per mon is nothing. I think I do like halvesies. I think we do this. It's a little awkward, but I think that's fine. The interesting thing is with Marowak, its speed is the lowest of my entire team. So it's like, at a certain point, what do I boost for that one? And maybe that one's also Spadef. Maybe that one we just go all Spadef? And HP, or maybe we do half and half HP? Just make it a little bit chunkier, because it's a very tanky defensively, Mon. They're as fast as your brain, you like them? There's some cool things that I could theoretically do with that particular Mon. And then we have Spaghetti. Which is another defensive tank. I think we do a lot of stuff with this Mon to salvage. I think it's this. Okay, cool. We did the thing, we did the other thing, and we got the thing. Let's go. All right. Then that is what we are gonna do. I am going to go back to 7th Stratum. We are not going to trigger the cutscene. We're going to go right here and save the game. Your job is done. Is it though? I'm just glad that I have EVs now. And the only reason I said specifically vitamins is because they give us vitamins as drops. I want to see what my ankle biter can do now. How strong are you? 231, not bad. How strong are you? 252, let's go. That 203 speed is nasty. 217 speed is disgusting. That minus defense nature just hurts. It just hurts. We're gonna save, and I'm gonna snooze the ads one more time, because we're gonna go back from here, go back to the lobby. Look at me, not going to a 5th ad break. Let's go. I can occasionally have like self-restraint and shit, and like not spend forever on that. I don't have to stream 6 hours every day. Only 5 hours as a treat. He's trying his best, okay? I mean, yes, he is. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. This has been a very weird week of streams for me, because I haven't done very much, and I feel like I should have done more, but I also just came off of subathon, so I'm forcing myself to not do more. Next week will be more normal. I will have schedule coming out on Sunday. My next stream will be on Monday. I have a fun stream with Eto planned for next Thursday, which will be a Fire Red Leaf Green co-op item rando. So we'll do an archipelago, co-op archipelago, but it's just, we're gonna both be playing on the same game, and we're gonna have fun, and it's gonna be chill. That's going to be a fun collab. So definitely check that out. I think I'll probably be doing Monday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, but schedule will come out on Sunday. Once again, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. If you do not already follow me in various places, including here, you should follow me here. I'm close to 600 and I'd love to get there. Follow me on Blue Sky. That's my main social media platform. YouTube is where VODs and shorts go. I posted a new short today that was of my 1 second subathon troll. Thanks, Winter. And check out my Discord. Discord where we do things like watch Pokemon movies. Like on April the 4th or something like that. No, definitely not like that day for no particular reason. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for being here. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go find a raid target. You see a bunch of not VTubers on my following list, or not my following list, on my like whatever list. Is anyone playing Pokemans on my list? Literally nobody. I would go to Aki, but he's playing Pokopia, and I don't, if we can avoid the spoilery things. Oh, Aki's doing a debut-a-thon. We're going to Aki. Aki Yoshikawa. We're going, yeah, ooh, flesh tubers. We're going to Aki. Aki Yoshikawa, she was a part of the golf collab that we did earlier this week. She's adorable. She's one of the Aki Council. We're going to bother her. She's doing a debut-a-thon. She has a new model. It's super, super cute, and I love her. She's great. Go say hi. I'll be back on Monday. Schedule on Sunday. I hope y'all have a good weekend, and I will see y'all hopefully on Monday. Oh, and by the way,